streaming this whole fucking time? When did I start streaming? Oh, fuck off. Really? How long has that been going on? 3 minutes? Gee. Yemeni. Whew. I didn't even realize I was live. I'm gonna take a dip. Yo, your back senses are tingling and they were correct. Welcome. I honestly started stream earlier than I even realized today. I did this for like this twice. I think this is the second time I've done this, like in a row on Sunday, where I've started stream and didn't even realize that I started stream. Still getting things set up. I'll be one moment. Oh, radical indeed. Yeah, good. No worries, bro. Oh. Gotta. Okay, that has been refreshed. So now I should have a live feed.
Oh, I'm feeling about not feeling 100% though. My brother's been kind of going through something as well, and I don't know, I'm just tired. Got that just life weariness going on, but other than that, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. So let's go ahead and get some Outer Worlds going. Where are you? There you are. Hmm. Just had a. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, a little quest. Thank you. Thank you for the free Microsoft points. I'll use those to get free Microsoft subscription. That's a thing that happens. When you get enough points, you can just have it pay for your Game Pass, which is kind of nice. Anyway. Everything is a Game Pass now. Even just owning an Xbox is a Game Pass, man. It's fucked up. Where was I? I was hanging out in Monarch. That's right. I was getting to know the Iconoclasts last time I hopped off. Also, I feel like... Well, now when I sit up, it feels like this shit's in a perfectly fine placement. Let me just like this. That seems a little better. Testing? Yeah, my microphone is going through. Okay. This seems to be a medical report. Not much interest there.
Jawbone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to the.
That's a cute line. Have I chatted with everyone here? I think I might have already done that.
This armor itches something awful.
Hello. Maybe I can break some stuff down that's extra. I don't have anything extra, go figure. Or maybe I do in armor. I do have some armor I can break down.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
I'm just curious if I had need a new dialogue for you. That's all. Well, I guess I've done most of the things I can do here. Let's go ahead and take a look. Stellar Bay. A family matter. Maybe I should just go back to Stellar Bay. It looks like I have a couple things going on in Stellar Bay. Like I returned the son last time to the mother, at least just so that he can tell her to fuck off. Because he's joining the Iconoclast, and it seems like he's living a decent life for himself, so might as well tell his mom what's up and that he's living on his own terms. Oh, they're sitting here. Let's get a sign.
Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm
Tuck,
not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness
We'll get you
out.
sorted
You're safe
out.
Here with me, and that's
Hey,
how
Cass.
it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. It's time that you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama,
Dude.
what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Damn, Tucker.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Well, good luck to you both then. Hope you work things out amicably.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
All right, best of luck to you. Kind of worried about that lady. It seems like she might do something drastic.
What job did the board assign you when you came?
What's this? Oh wait,
Mage.
I want to listen
But
to
it was
this.
something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me.
Oh.
Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Is this for the main quest? Yeah. I'm gonna do other things first. Herrick's handiwork is one thing that I want to do, which is right up here. Oh, that's right. I remember there was a thing up here I wanted to steal, but I couldn't steal it until I got a high enough lockpick. Now that I'm high enough lockpick. Oh, fuck off, really? Ow, my leg! Sorry I had to see that, Parvati. Parvati. Sorry. Whee! Oh yeah, oh yeah, let's pick that son of a bitch. Actually, hold on, sneak.
Got it? Inside voices. That hands cap.
Eric's stash, bit cartridges containing data character savings. I don't know if that's what I need. Is it? What do I need here? I think that is it. Let's save. This game looks so good. It is fun. I enjoy it. They're making a new one. They've announced the trailer and then nothing else about it. It was just like, we have figured out nothing about the game except for the title. And then the title card plays. Good trailer. Almost done making Pingus Pogs. Definitely original game, don't steal. Hope the new one is good as well. I hope it is too. I don't know when it's gonna come out. Seems like it'll probably be a minute. You'd have to return to work. Caleb believes Velma's been skimming them. So wait, I don't know that I want to steal his money is the thing. Hold on. Velma has been skimming money out of the warehouse accounts. We can find proof he can use this to leverage. Is there like another thing I could do for this quest? I don't know that I want to just steal his shit. Maybe there's something else I can take.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sure thing.
I could lie and say Sandra is going to fire Velma if you don't come back to work. Which, that would probably work, but...
What are the chances?
It's not telling me if there's another thing, and but even though the quest is kind of implying it. Where does Velma work? I want to go investigate where she works real quick. She works at the cannery in town,
I hear
which
you work as round the
is...
clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences.
This way.
I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still
It's this
sounds
building,
awful.
isn't it?
At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Yes, it
Poor
is.
Braxton.
I don't want to think of it. Put up with the constant stink.
Why not have hack 55 or something? Maybe if I get a higher hack level, I could actually do this quest. You got a free CRT TV? That's fucking dope. Those things are nice. I like CRTs. I don't know, maybe I don't want to do this quest yet. I kind of want to see if I can maybe get something that... If I can get it like to 55 hack my next level, I can probably do this quest. I bet I just need to hack that terminal and then I can blackmail Velma. If she was skimming off the warehouse accounts, I can be able to tell. I think that's what I would prefer rather than lying or stealing. Make your way through Clive Lindbergh's office in CMP Factory and get him out of Sublight's way. Okay. Little memento. There's a lot of things I can do out here. Where's that supposed to be taking me? Rebecca Anders. Oh, it's Edgewater. I have to go back to Edgewater for that quest. Let's go look for Mr. Pickett. That's pretty close to a fast travel point. Oh, it doesn't support AV cables. That's unfortunate. It's too old of a CRT, huh? I used to have a CRT like that, where it was only like a coaxial cable in the very back or something like that, but you could use. It's more for like NESs and stuff like that. I know people also like take those apart and like use them for aquariums and stuff, repurpose them that way, but I just like the color and the picture on CRTs, and people don't really make them anymore, so I like to hang on to them. Has this thing just sort of fallen slowly throughout the night? I think it has. Yeah, coaxial only. That's unfortunate. Hello? What's going on out here? Oh. Oh. I found the Manta Queen. Get him! Fuck you, bitch! That's awesome. Coaxial looks like shit. I don't have much of an opinion. It's been a long time since I've used a coaxial cable TV like that, but AV is nice. I feel like the AV cables, for some reason, if you just fucking take them on and off again too long, they just get to the point where they're so fucking finicky that I kind of hate dealing with them. And in some ways, it kind of makes me wish it was as easy as the coaxial cables that you just plug in and screw on, which is so much simpler. Anyway, Mr. Pickett's journal. I found a sign of Mr. Pickett. What is this? Can I look at it? Give Pickett's journal to Sebastian. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Map, where is Sebastian? Oh, he's back in that place. Well, I'll do that later. Whatever. While I'm out here, I want to do other things. Little memento. weapons from the void. That's kind of close. I think I might do that. Ooh, that's even closer. Take the passcode you found at the sublate agent's body to Catherine in Fallbrook. She'll provide the details on how to salvage the Alta Vita gas. Okay. Fallbrook, huh? Maybe I should go to Fallbrook. I was at Amber Heights last time. I can probably get there. Why not?
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Oh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
I'm really glad Guff got us to do a spontaneous community night as well. We might be able to do another one with the Unfortunate Spaceman soon as well, which would be really nice.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you
I
out of
definitely had the
herself
rest of the day
so long as
after
you don't
though.
mind
I was
being
super
her dad.
tired. I had work the next day, so. Ooh, here you go.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Oh, let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Oh my god, I've never... There's so many options here. Jeez, okay. About the Borst Factory.
What about it? Aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here.
Where can I find the factory building?
You mean you can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little sissy piggies? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest. Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
Wow, that's nice. Cool. Sandra said you know something about a corporation operating in a secret Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Okay. Lie 100, jeez. Might be that I know a lie when I hear one. You're leaving something out? What the hell? Okay, I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
I took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to... I should turn this down. Lowering it just a little bit. For some reason, the urge to participate in a single... or in a... Agony Jam? Or Game Jam, probably. Despite having zero experience with game development. Do it, honestly. Fuck it, why not? Deducted from his wages. He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved
You're okay.
blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit
I just
mention.
thought I was reading it
you
wrong.
got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
The Alta Vitae stuff that Lilia mentioned. Found a passport and a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site. I'll just say that the Alta Vitae.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Remind me what Alta Vita gas is exactly?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab
Sure.
itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Yoka's handled mantisaurs before. Our Sawbones Ellie could cook something up. Yeah.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
What came of your
Crews are
crew?
for ships. They were a family.
I haven't heard about that
Close
yet.
enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer. Pavardi will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
8.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Alright, well, I have a bunch of new things that I can look into now. Is that? No, that's just an ID card. Is this a computer that I've looked at before? Probably. Optional, Catherine's terminal key? Just gonna...
Someone's got us.
What are you doing? Well, this is awkward. Nothing at all.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh God, no, my reputation decreased. I don't want that. I need everyone to like me. I can't, like, hide here. She needs to fucking piss off so I can look at her computer. Well,
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story?
have I talked to you yet? I guess I have. That's pretty close, actually. What's this quest? Someone hired Catherine's team to make blind supply drops at the bridge north of Fallbrook. Investigating the area may lead you to the proof you need. Okay, let's go.
You seen Arthur today?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
The other side of the bridge. Where am I now? Got him.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Sure, what's up?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by.
You like a shop?
Care to purchase a thing or two?
Fuck yeah. Well, I needed to get rid of some junk. And, repair all my shit, please. Yeah. Thanks, friend. Nice of him. Anything else? Maybe, Well, thanks, man. You're cool. You just... Oh, yeah, I already took his thing and I sold it to you. Appreciate you, though. So I need to get down below. Okay. Yeah, there is something down there. My leg! Oh, my leg! Oh, I'm fucking stuck! Oh, there we go. Oh, my fucking leg! I made it.
What happened here?
Genius.
We ought to be quick about this.
Ooh. Marauder thug. Refurbished low pressure helmet. Heavy ammo. Strangely dressed marauder. Pick up axe. Examine. A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Nothing in the bin. Grab that. Pick up your mace. What's going on? Bloodlight thug. Nothing super revealing. What's this? Blood. Oh. Is the blood leak? Where's the blood going? Blood? Oh, this is blood? Oh. And then... Oh. Does that not go away? I'll just sneak right under. Oh, okay. Well. Oh god, there's more all over the place. Enemy killed. That's neat. Oh god, I didn't see that one. Oh, ow. Flip off. I should have just waited for that to keep burning me. There's blood. What's this? Oh, they're dead spread. Must have killed those enemies with my explosion. Can I get underneath that one? It doesn't seem like it. I have to jump over. What do you guys do about that? You guys, how do you navigate that situation? Oh, thank you, Kylar, for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh, I just look away and then I look back and then that's how they do it. I don't even have them cheat to navigate it. Oh, man, I killed a bunch of little sprats there, didn't I? A bolter pistol. Man, whoever went in here set up just a fuck ton of mines. A survivor? Oh, shit.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot him. I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Huh. So, what's with all the traps, bro?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Okay. Looks like that turned out well.
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Damn, that sucks. Where'd they go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here.
Huh.
If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Well, fair enough, bro. Glad I could patch you up. Taking all this shit. Hope you don't mind. Oh.
Nicely done.
How long was this guy here? He set up a whole cot. Alright, well, as they say, so long and thanks for all the fish. Goodbye. I already went that way. You hurt yourself? What's up? Well, this is something I could do, eh? Let's do it. Now we're going up the hill to fight these marauders, I would imagine. If perhaps they can lead you to the secret facility. Okay, let's do it. Up the hill, over the way. Whoa.
Got it. Inside up. Don't mess with us.
I love the ragdoll. Excellent. Wasn't so bad at all.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive. Watch out!
And they just blew those scientists up. What the fuck? Is there anything I could do to stop that? Like, what the hell? That's fucked up. Are they alive? Hold on. Let me just... now, I know that, like, they need desperate medical attention and everything, but... Like, hear me out. I gotta loot too. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a thing I could hack there, maybe. Would this get me up there? I don't have the ability to hack it. Oh, there we go. How you scientists doing? Still chilling out? Doing great?
Incoming!
Oh my god. Well, you're not cool. You're the opposite of cool. Whoa! Where the... Oh, they ran downstairs. You guys doing alright? Oh. Hold on. I think upstairs is where those scientists were, right? Or... Oh, okay. I mean, the people that exploded are probably dead. Who am I kidding? But I kind of wanted to go up there and see if I could help them out. At least take their shit if I can't. I grab all of the things. I want to sell things. I grab all of the things because I am the czar of commerce. I used to have to buy Adreno. Now I have so much fucking Adreno, I could just keep fucking pumping myself full of it and it wouldn't even matter. What's this? This terminal is to be used by UDL personnel with A237 clearance. If you're reading this without it, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action. Including a fine, detention, incarceration, mandatory corporate policies and value seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Bathroom privileges? Where am I gonna pee? The fucking lawn? Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly lethal crowd control for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data of this report proprietary knowledge. Eject that shit. Turn to Sanjar. Okay. I'm gonna read messages. Reporting in to let you know that the lab's all set up. We found a good silver pocket to drill into and the data's coming in, but the place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired Sisty bits. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging us, as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. Word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until we have another working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats come to Byzantium and live on cacao for ribs, all I care. Another one from R. Valdez. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but with the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of asking my boss why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Okay. Alternate project titles? Login Powell J. Valdez wants a better title. See how he likes these, JP. I'm going to be furious if he ever finds list I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Underdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Fuck You Valdez, I Want My Raise. That's like a fun little poem. How do I get upstairs? There was like people upstairs. Maybe there's a ladder outside. That's probably what it is. It's probably just a ladder. But there's so much shit in here I haven't even grabbed yet. Let's just grab it all. Oh, you opened the door. Good. Anything else down here I need? I think I got everything. Here, maybe. I just slurp it all up. Use terminal. Research data is only to be used by UDF personnel. Letter's not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is an approximation of his tone with a vocabulary 99.8 degree of accuracy, so you should feel very ashamed. Oh, research data. Research log 14. After successful trial. Before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm locking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to be involved covering various hard-to-reach services in Gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have to talk with them. Research log 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with Gloop. I have theories. 143. Chastity used the Gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is our third time that she's made the same mistake. She's managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. You know how hard it is to clean goop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. There's a gun I can get! A gloop gun! Unlock gloop gun containment unit. Yes, please. Question 1. You're attending a meeting at HC headquarters in Byzantium and a vile dissident attacks the building. What is your priority? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, or protect the chairman. Protect the chairman? Is that correct? I don't know. Question 2. You're pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets. You're enjoying a fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What will you do? To berate him relentlessly, to defend him, smile and walk away, engage him further to assess his intent. Assess his intent. We need to know if he's going to... Incorrect response. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the first one was a correct response. Protect the chairman. Correct response. Next. Smile and walk away. Incorrect. Okay, no, I actually do have to just confront them. Protect the chairman. Everything you do is for the chairman. Defend the chairman. Correct. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy living relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them ever again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Arrest your spouse. Yeah. Fuck that bitch. I can't believe I say that. No. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. That's awful. I mean, I did the quiz right, though. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon gloop has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of this weapon would result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Gloop gun. I have a gloop gun. I want to use it for gloop. How does this even work? What the fuck? Heavy weapon. Okay, it's a heavy weapon. Let's try it. Burp! Whoa. Fuck yeah. I have a gloop gun now. And I don't have to clean up any of my messes. Just gonna steal their research. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lots of love.
Wish I could do that.
It's not too hard. I just press the X button, Parvati. Okay, well, errors unseen. This is proof the Sunjar needs to make his appeal to the board. The commuter. Okay, that's a ways up there. Space crime continuum. I have to go down to Cascadia for that. Slaughterhouse Clive. It's a ways away. Little memento. Weapons from the void. Mr. Pickett's big game. Okay, well, in that case, I think that the one that was closest... Kinda want to do this one. Slaughterhouse Clive. Oh boy, I have enemies all around. I'm not gonna go fight those Manta Queens. But you seem like a good person to test this loop gun on. Oh my god, the loop gun is amazing. What the fuck? This is awesome. This gun fucking rules. What the hell? Yo, the gloop gun. You just cover them in gloop and they're fucking done. This thing is neat. A music box? That's neat. I wonder if that's for a quest or something. Or just have a music box now. Found the factory. Let me in! Fuck you! Ba, 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 ba. Oh man, okay, well I need to get my hack up to 55. I'll get it up to 60, man. Fuck it. Mechanicals. Turn them off for 20 seconds? What? That's cool. Confidence. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. That's nice. Oh, it's sealed. Well, there must be another way in there somehow.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Hello? Are you friendly? Hi? This seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Got a message from Clive from Sublight. I can deliver it to him, or I can deliver it to you.
Nope, that's alright. I know what their messages tend to entail.
Okay, sweet. Yikes. Alright. Here I go. Oh boy, I am surrounded by enemies. Ooh, this is good. I needed to break down some stuff. But first, let me just actually see what I have. I think that I might have gotten some neat new stuff. Most of this seems like junk. I mean, some of this is alright. Assault rifle, ultra. Flamethrower. Shovel doesn't really mean much. Ooh, that's kind of... That must have been my old gun that I replaced. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna use the workbench. I'm gonna repair everything. Let's break down some of these. Okay, that works. Let's fucking tinker with it a little. Oh, excellent. Excellent. She has a good gun. Really good gun. Is this where I go? Hello? Hi everyone. Hi, don't hurt me, please. Oh, I do have some extra armor. I feel a little awkward just sort of walking into here. I'm gonna save again. Hello? Am I allowed to just look at this? Greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you... What? The king would like to remind you that terminal sessions are recorded with corresponding timestamps. Prolonged periods of use are liable to incur conduct infractions. If you would like to temporarily disable the recording system, please schedule a dinner appointment with the king after entering your password. A Rose. Factory. What ends will begin again. Factory's back online feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, it gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited just a little while, but that's fine. Me and your cousin Isaac are right as rain, we are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you could at least answer my damn messages. Or darn messages. I feel like a fool sending these. Like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. Pointing up behind, A. From J. Need me a new job. I cannot freaking take it any longer. I know the money is good. Work steady. But, Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in and out. Grew up with a slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the Borscht King of Monarch, like fragging royalty, like the myths of old. He's always muttering to himself or shouting, splattered with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that. Not me. Not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Jane. That's why they call him Slaughterhouse Clive. Is there another machine I just didn't use? I would like to check this as well. A line report. Old file to be deleted. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I'm begging you to please hurry in your decision making, which inadvertently, unfortunately, stoked your ire for me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. C&P's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory is in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up in their shifts, because what's the point, really? Now I got my last 2-bit carts for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor you for your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise those sort of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you gonna do until then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. Shift report. Ooh, this is a lot of inspections of cans and clogging. What your thoughts on the clog? Can't be a raptidon. Weren't no scales. Ain't enough sits for it to have been a wayward pig, but I'll be damned if I'd ever seen vermin so large. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me about the fella. P.S. Best have maintenance check the grating on the vents. That's the second clog. Yeah, I guess that was it. Everyone here reads as a potential enemy on my radar, and that scares me. Let's just put away my gun. Why does it say I can just take this? That doesn't seem right. Really? No one cares? It doesn't seem right. Hello? What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I saw that.
Hey, hey.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Family emergency. I just need to clock out early today.
Unless your mom's on her deathbed, you ain't got an approved excuse.
As a matter of fact, she is.
Oh, that's unfortunate and awkward. I mean, you'd best hurry then.
Thanks, I owe you, friend. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, so those are the Sisty pigs. I think I'm going this way. Hold on. Journal map. Is there other floors? How do I stitch the floor? Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to get down into there. Where am I right now? Oh, my bad, my bad. Thank you so much. Appreciate your help. Is this where I'm supposed to go? It's sealed. Can only go up. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I only have a limited amount of time with my CMP outfit. Gotta sneak through here.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Oh, okay, this is a good, cool place to be. There's so many fun things happening here. Okay. What does this do? It's an intercom noise. It transmits over the factory's radio system. Oh my god. Yay! 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 Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay. Let's look at the maintenance logs really quick. Let's just see if there's anything we can learn. Clogging the machinery. Interesting. Oh, for piss and plasma, I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the other flitch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly. I'll have you know, not Borst. For good reason. While they're gorging, they've got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor, because they know, I know I can't go down there till the break, and by then it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, all right, to use the Sentry's Automech's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle fingers then, now would they? End block quote. Oh, that's what that does? On the Sentry Automechs? Call the elevator. Remember when meeting with the king, do not initiate conversation, avoid eye contact, respond respectfully when addressed, and above all else, do not provide any provocation for which to be canned. Okay, hack. I think the strategic restructuring of all factory personnel. Are they going to start attacking each other now? Oh, I can't. Okay, so the pink slip protocol, I think, is actually making the robots kill all the other dudes. I don't know that that's what I want. Hold on. Hold on. I want to know what options I have here. I want to try making an announcement. I have an important announcement. The king would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
What? For your suggestion, the guards have abandoned this frequency. Only static plays. Okay, that's good. So let's do that. And then while we're here, use the terminal. Let's just look over the maintenance logs again, just to say that I've done it. And call the elevator to ground level. And hey, by the way, your mechs are malfunctioning and they're killing you. Have fun. I thought maybe I could talk through it, but I think that these folks are probably not the type that I can actually talk with, considering that I'm just freely allowed to steal all of their things and I don't even get, like, penalized for it. Awkward. There's still more things I needed to grab. Okay, now I go through. Oh, CNP Bourse Factory reputation decreased? Oh no. What? Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. Is there a way that I can do this without...
Like I don't know what that...
What does this do again? I don't know that I want to do this. I don't know. I definitely want to do that at least. So now they shoot at each other, right? So if I went down there, it would also shoot at me? I didn't lose any favor, though. Oh, I guess it is slightly negative. I'm neutral to this faction right now. Okay. I still don't want to like fight nobody, but my shit's ran out. The workbench. There's a guy who's a little confused right there. Oh. Oh, nearly alerted. What do we do here, y'all? What's our plan?
Maybe I'm getting paranoid. Get up!
What? Get who? Whatever, I'm heading back down. It's clearly a dead end.
Unexpected.
What? Maybe I could just... Oh, fuck off now. Wait, that's Pavardi? Oh, they're just... Okay, fine, fuck it. They're just walking right past that guy. Sure, why not? Where's the elevator? Is this the elevator? Oh, yay, there's the elevator. That's what I was looking for. Made it through and I didn't kill anybody. I did activate the pink slip protocol, I think, though. Okay. Well, hi, Clive.
Whoa, now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You've got blood on your shirt, right there. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime.
Yeah, at least this game doesn't let your companions trip up my sneaking. Absolutely.
Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Borstwurst. He was just killing some time. Yeah, okay, this guy seems perfectly normal. Nothing at all wrong. These are from Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought.
Perish the thought.
No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full
Didn't seem like much of a joke.
Is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Okay, human. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters.
Okay, bud.
How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Wow, a lifetime supply of Borst? What a good deal. Wow. This guy's seriously offering me a lifetime supply of Borst to kill someone? I don't think this guy's well. I mean, it's not the worst offer, but like... I'll give you a lifetime supply of Borst. You'll have more Borst than you can eat, buddy. You'll have more Sisty Pig delicious goodness than you can ever finish. How about... the thing is that it doesn't matter to me because I'm a player that doesn't eat. I think that's why I'm laughing at this so much. It's like, why would I ever need a lifetime supply of Borst? I don't need that. What if you and partner? What if you two
desire
partnered
that
up?
I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble
I
of the
don't
corpse
eat. I just
abandoned monarch.
adventure. I don't eat. I don't sleep. I just
He ain't
adventure.
the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
I'm gonna grab some water. I don't recognize those human remains. Those aren't Sisty Pig parts. Ooh.
I need water. Hold on. Where'd my vape go? Also, Marshall Zukov. Yeah, this guy just seems like he's seen some fucked up shit, huh? Seriously though, where did my vape go? My asshole. Up my ass. Up. Nice and tender. There it is.
I was grabbing water, but I was also looking for this thing. I apologize. Yeah, this guy's definitely eating people.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I'm sure that's what you did to everybody else. But that's you know, that was not what I said. What? This guy's a face that reminds me of Marshall Zukov. Who's Marshall Zukov? I was just saying that he's got these deep sunken eyes that like he's seen some fucking shit. I don't know I don't know who Marshall Zukov is. I only meant that what you do is a skill Catherine would highly value.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff doesn't appreciate you. They slack on the job, gossip behind your back. Where Catherine wants the factory, whether I kill you or not, to convince you matters little to either of us. Wow. A hero of the Great Patriotic War. Oh, that's cool. I don't know the name. But this guy has like some deeply dark eyes. He's seen some shit. I'll try to go with a staff angle.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations, and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Man, I literally just made a deal to have this guy get bodies sent to make borscht. Could always kill Catherine instead and work for her for the right price. I don't know about that. Let me see. I don't know what this is, if it's a fucking nude or what. Let me click on it. Oh, you fuck. Persuade one. Yeah, you didn't really need to persuade him at all there, eh? I clicked that thinking that maybe it would be Marshall Zukov, but no, it was just another nude. All right, back to it. You enjoying yourself? Can I look at his terminal? I totally can. Welcome, King. How may the system assist you today? If you would like to terminate a personnel's probationary period, please select the corresponding personnel file and enter your password. All files have been terminated. How about this? Who would have thought it, am I right? Whole factory right for the taking. None the wiser. Oh, save for me. Excuse me. Now the king, I reckon, was also me, but different, better. I know it ain't wise to be fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Just me and the pigs and the machinery. Now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers. Got to start small, but then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. The king can scarcely believe how how awful fine it's all gone. I come from nothing, but now I'm a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine, except for in the king. He may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is for true. Don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. And then executive dictation 113. Think I got it. Any personnel. And I don't care if they be a line worker or the janitor or Star's damn sissy pig. We shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of this Slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I'll show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear? Yes? Marvelous. That ought to do it. And this guy is just an actual monster. I actually am starting to get the feeling it may have been better just to kill him, but it seemed like he has decent people working here, and it kind of sucks just to kill everyone that works for him just because he's a piece of shit. Borscht taste testing station. Ooh. Clive's special Borscht C. Clive's special Borscht B. Clive's special Borscht A. Well, don't mind if I do. I think I have hopefully arranged a meeting of the minds here, so I'm free to leave Slaughterhouse. Feel a little messed up that we're proposing a working relationship with this freak, but you know what? It's not me. I'm just the deal maker. So it's someone else who's gonna have to deal with that psycho. Unseal door, please. Oh, that's neat. So I can just come in through this way now. A Soviet military leader, pretty much the largest figure on the Eastern Front. Large enough that he criticized Stalin directly and wasn't locked up or killed. Wow. That's fascinating. Must take some balls to be able to criticize Stalin and to be able to get away with it. Some serious fucking clout going on there. Okay, where am I meant to go now? This is back in Fallbrook. Yeah, let's just go to Fallbrook. Then let's head back. I think now we have enough hacking that we can head back and do a bunch of stuff in Stiller Bay as well.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
How's Clive?
Always them
I
and
do
their
hope you
knock
gave
knock
him my regards.
shenanigans. Got a proposition for you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiot's mucking it up now? Or a cleaner as experienced as Clive doesn't come cheap, take the discount. Persuade is, I think, better. He didn't hold back when people criticized him. Even had Trotsky killed. Yeah, Stalin did not fuck around, from what I understand. He was not somebody that you could criticize easily. So that the fact that there was somebody who he held in high enough regard to be able to take shit from, that's pretty impressive.
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday, 3 a.m.
All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave, by the way.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee.
Oh.
Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
For 420, consider it sold, baby.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Please make yourself at home. A VIP such as yourself is always welcome at the Ante Up. What's your order? No, I don't have any. This. If you ain't here to bet, tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Interesting. So it wasn't so much that he held him in high regard. It was more so that if he killed him, it would make so many people upset, including politicians and regular people, that it would be like an actual threat to his existence. So they basically considered him like an existential threat. That's interesting. Huh. It's funny how stuff like that works. Well, that's good. Alright, well, let's do this one, this faction quest. I believe that for this, I have to go talk with my friend Sanjar back in Stellar Bay. Yep, there you go. Rizzo's Spectrum.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited
You're
about?
excited about the
Exactly.
Saltuna.
I'm getting out right now.
This is me getting out.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard,
Excuse me.
I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
This guy's really grown on
Getting
me.
ahead of yourself again.
He's kind of an
So I
idiot,
am.
but I kind of
Do you
love
have
him.
this cartridge?
What are you going to reformat everyone? What are you gonna do? That's just what I call my left nut. What are these reformations?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
That's just what I call my left nut. No, I'm gonna give it to you.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board
Good
will
luck,
have
buddy.
to welcome us back now.
I believe in you.
I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
You think if we talk to those iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else?
Alright, later. Now, I think that there was a motherfucking salt tuna factory over here that I need to get into. Wait, this isn't right. The yacht club. Where is the factory? Is it all the way over here? There it is.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Personal files. Let's bypass. Alright. Hecht B. Braxton Hecht files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formula, and musings on why Saltuna seem to prefer Borston beans over Borstwurst. Ballard V. Velma's personal files are a morass of supply contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financials reveal that over the past several years, she has slowly been siphoning money from her operating budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Uh-oh. We got you now. I'm not going to stop you from skimping, but now that I know, you gotta do what I say. Yeah, okay. Where is she at? Imagine that's what I'm going to right now.
What do you think of the unreliable?
Oh, wait. That's Radio Free Monarch? That's not the one that I really need to do right now. I want Eric's handiwork.
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Damn, alright. Hey, bud.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
We need to talk about
Sure
Velma.
thing. What did you want to discuss?
Where's Velma? Maybe I need to just talk with her. It's not giving me like a little thing to go talk to her, which is annoying, but maybe that's just who I need to go talk with right now. I think that she hangs out over here usually. Is that her right there? There's Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sub-light contractors at this rate.
You've already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team? Oh, I have enough persuade to just do this now. Or I saw your accounts, you've been skimming money for years, you can afford to pay more.
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have the raise.
Tell
but
her
I need
to
them
stop.
back here immediately. Something else on your mind? He's
Getting his raise, I don't see any more to say.
stealing such a nasty... And... We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed.
11k XP from that. Yeah, it gave me a good
Spacer's
amount.
Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this Altoona. Fat and mostly tumor-free. Or... new, I guess.
Now I just gotta go tell Caleb.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada, what is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
I need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I convinced Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done.
XP.
Now, me and my friends here better get back to work
15K
before
XP.
Velma blows a fuse.
And biddies. I think that my reputation is doing fucking fantastic for a lot of places. Iconoclasts don't really give a shit about me yet, but Monarch fucking loves me. Sublight, they're getting there. I just want everyone in the game to love me. I want to be this guy that every time I show up, they're like, "Oh, I fucking love that guy! Oh, he helped us with that thing, man! Oh, fuck! Yeah, get him in here!" Oh, fuck, where am I? This is bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? I have an idea. The idea is... I want to do that. The commuter. Get the printing press rollers from Carlotta. Taste the Spacer's Choice Freedom.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Man, there's just an evil dude like 5 feet out here. Good thing I brought my gloop gun. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Gloop. 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 Ah, did I mention I have some gloop for you? Hey, hey, where are you going? Hey. Cut that out. Bloop. Bloop. Man, this gun fucking rules. It says it does like very minimal amount of damage, but that's probably how much damage it does like per second that you're standing in it or something. Or per like millisecond. It seems to do damage very, very quickly. I gotta go out that way. Beautiful little pools of acid. You love to see it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, friend. You want some gloop? Have some gloop. This way. Hello? The friend.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like.
Oh, yeah.
But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Interesting. What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Why are you out here fixing a generator in the middle of nowhere?
Why are you asking me questions instead of sucking sulfur? Get out of here.
What's going on here? What's going on with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
Just standing around by the fence, though. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
Supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Ours? I don't care what you do with her. I need her supplies. No. Well, why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Let me handle this and I'll give you credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Just gonna fucking sawed off himself? Wow, this guy is very easily very easily fixed. The guy fucking just leaves. Alright, see you later. Bye, guys. Loop you later. Oh boy. Go over his job. Yeah, I guess so. He was just like, ah, fuck it. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm leaving. I don't know, I thought he might, like, stick around at least to see how good of a job I do, but no, he's just like, fuck it. I trust you, random stranger. I guess he knew who I was before. I'm not completely random. Now if you fuck up, it's on you. Yeah. Isn't that fun? Warning, unauthorized access to the equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Recommendation, open up gas vents. Open up the gas outside. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of the generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, or increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have been evacuated. Refer to the EDL handbook for procedures regarding the reimbursement time spent evacuating. I'm gonna wait to do that. Hello?
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
I'm the Czar of Commerce. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Awesome. Finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hello.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Wow, I mean, the high-capacity data cartridges, I don't know that that'll really help them. Zora seemed like she actually knew what she was fucking doing. I think they need food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
There you go. Got a bunch of fucking helmets now. A light helmet? Really? I'm just fascinated that that's a light helmet and has 22. It's pretty good. 38. Heavy. I'll maybe keep that. Might be good. Damage to creatures increase. Interesting. Fully augmented MSI armor. Wait, did I sell my junk? Get my junk out of here. Okay, well, I got all this shit out. And I've got the Iconoclast more food, which I don't know that their quote-unquote leader will be super happy with, but I'm sure that Zora will be fucking happy that this place is actually getting the food that they need. I guess that they were told to fix this thing, and I should probably fix it now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save here. Let's just do a new one. Okay. Continue. Hack. Vent the gas. Once the procedure completes, the vents will need to be closed. Thank you. Okay, so now where do I go? Get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. 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 Oh my god! What? Hold on. Do I have to, like... 3 out of 4. Hold on. So how do I do this? I have to vent the gas in order to fix this, right? But in order to vent the gas, do you have a gas mask or something? I don't think I do. I mean, no. Maybe I'm just gonna try sprinting out. If you just stay indoors, that's an opportunity as well. Let's try that. Let's just try staying indoors and see if it fucks me up. Seems like it's fucking up people out there, but not in here. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Maybe if I just wanted to kill all those guys, I could use that to kill all those guys if I wanted to. I don't know that I really understand the purpose of that. Have I fixed it? I guess I fixed it. Anyway. Little memento, huh? I want to do this. Yeah, it seemed like they weren't there to fix the generator, to be completely honest. You know, I'm just now getting the feeling that maybe they weren't there to fix the generator. But I still don't understand why the line of like, oh, I'll just put in a good word for you, like, I don't understand. Anyway. Yeah, there wasn't an issue with the generator, I guess, huh? This quest exactly? Ash has pointed you towards one of his unit's old outposts. A grizzled old veteran in the Amber Heights bar asks you to track down a keepsake box from his old mercenary unit. Okay. You're about to get glooped, son. Everybody's gonna get fucking glooped today. Gloop. 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 Where you're going. Up. Well, ain't that just fine and dandy? I murdered a whole bunch of people today. Did I just, like, skip by the obvious entrance? I think that I have to go up these stairs. No? I probably did just skip by the obvious entrance. You're there to kill Carlotta, and you said you'd take care of it for them. I mean, I said I'd fix the generator, man. I don't know what they were fucking with. I was just there to fix the generator. It seemed fine to me, so I just left it be. That's funny, though. They were probably there to kill her. Someone left a ledger of the names. Likely members of the unit that use the outpost. Some of the names, Lamont and Delilah, are on the top of the list. Some of the names are crossed off. Other names added later as if that person had left and rejoined. The particular note is the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Breathing. Thank you. Boss ball card. Primary drive has been corrupted. Access is limited to the most recent 2 messages recorded from Delilah and from Lamont. BJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know how that'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. D. Alternate route. From Lamont. Don't mention it. I'm attaching the coordinates for a waterfall camp. Grab your ear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Huh. There are mercenaries packed up and fled to a nearby waterfall. If they're there, the keepsake box is likely with them. Hey, Stretchy, how you doing? Is your color different today? I'm noticing the color difference. You see, I don't know if you were that way last time, but pretty sure I remember you being orange or something last time, and now you're a bright minty green. That ... scares me though. How you doing? Play a waterfall near here, huh? Oh, oh, I've fallen and hit my legs. I think I have to go up this way. I'm sleeping. You painted a thrift store, or so, is that right? You painted a thrift store with your dad today and tomorrow for charity. Oh, that's awesome! That's cool of you. I thought you were saying that you painted on a thrift store painting there for a second, and I know the people who do that, and it seems like kind of fun. Bam! Boss wants Carlotta avoided. You responded, get going, I'll do it, and put in a good word with your boss. I thought I was just fixing some generators.
Everyone all right?
I believe somebody at their word. The first time they say something to me, I just believe that at face value without ever investigating it any further. That's cool. The money the store makes goes to help women and children. That's awesome. That's cool of you to do that. That seems like a really nice thrift store. I'd shop there a lot. I like thrift stores a lot. Oh, that's 100? Gee whiz. Is there anything even good in there? Not even. Woo! Man, this gun is good. Oh, hello. Yikes. Something happened here. Examine skeletal remains. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggest a passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. There it is. I found the memory. Probably half digested, but that's fine. Then I gotta bring that back where? That's Iconoclast mission, right? Galeedle. Yeah, it's gonna be the Iconoclast place. There's other stuff that I can do though. There's one there. One there. That's right. These are now, the companion quests are now on a different place. I think that basically I only have like one area left to explore here. Oh, I never did Mr. Pickett's big game while I was in Stellar Bay. That's unfortunate. What was that item you found? Looks like a fancy mace. Oh, I actually have seen those before, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I think that would be this guy, the Vortex Mace. It's not like the best item, but it's pretty neat. It'll at least make for good fodder for selling. I'm gonna teleport out here. You've earned a 5-minute break. Enter password antediluvian. Huh. Welcome back, Doctor. Enabling elevator, opening secure door. Ooh. Hello. Rizzo's secret laboratory. $130. I believe it. If it's like connected to Wi-Fi, it's like Bluetooth enabled. That's pretty fancy. I just bought like a $30 little cat toy for my kitties. It activates like once every 4 hours or so in the day, and it just like pops out like a little thing, just sort of like comes out at random sides, and then like has a little ball that they can spin around as well. My kitty keeps like suplexing it though. It's so late. I think that's reasonable. Yeah. It's not like Wi-Fi enabled or anything, so it doesn't have any of those fancy features, but it is nice. The kitties like it. At least they seem to.
Great
Wi-Fi card, Raspberry Pi 2 motors, webcam, door. But then you also have to go for like the programming. Maybe. This thing can also play with cats too. It has an attachment that dangles a furry thing in front of it. Oh, that's neat. This is where I'm supposed to go. I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to just walk right in. It's probably supposed to go around, do like a whole loop-de-loop around this place. But, hello. Personal message on Rizzo time will result in mandatory deduction for your monthly candy fund. Candy. Or YouTube videos. Oh, hell yeah. That seems like a neat little thing. Redacted subject. See you on the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your search, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising your own research this time, or will it be the standard work from the Shadows routine? Thank you for your optimism, lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I promise you that your research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Oh, that sounds a lot. Yeah, that seems great. Reply, release of research data. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow a hint of it to reach the public. With all due respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon of Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Huh. Signal Ada to interface with the Cascadia Lake landing pad? My signal be unreliable. Set up a link to the refueling system. Search fuel controls. Closest fueling terminal with refueling authorizations located above the Flavor R&D lab.
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
What is this?
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Ooh, hello. Manta pillars. Here.
Traps everywhere.
Ah! Alright. Duly noted. Oh, nasty. Why are dogs like this? Good question. Getting Bioshock vibes from the UI. The UI vibe is very good in this game. It just looks... Well, I don't know. This is a bit of a mess to navigate through, I will say, but... the UI when you're actually in-game looks very nice. I like the... It's sort of like steampunky a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. To be honest, is there any point in me even having a melee weapon? I hardly ever use it. I feel like it would be better just to have another weapon I might actually use, like this assault rifle or something. Got some fun stuff in there. Wow, her gun is crazy good. How much is this game? It's free on Game Pass. If you just have Game Pass, that's how I'm playing it right now. I don't know the base price of it off the top of my head. I think it's still decently priced. Like, and by decently, I mean somewhat expensive. but I got the DLC pass, which on sale was $20. I think normally it would be like 25. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I saw like one complaint from the guy who worked on it that was like, they fucked up the doors. The masking layer on the doors is wrong. I can't believe they fucked this up. But for the most part, it seems like that game is really, really well done. The only thing that kind of sucks from what I understand is that they didn't have the credits for the original developers in the new Metroid Prime remaster. They only had the developers that worked on the remaster in the credits. So for some reason, they just chose not to credit the original developers. It's kind of fucked up. Like, they could have done that. It's not like it costs any money for them to just put their names in again, but they just chose to get rid of them. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, you really, really want it. This game, it's very fun. I don't know how much the price is, but you can look it up online. I definitely recommend it. This game is great, and it can give you a lot of hours of entertainment. You can do mostly everything pretty much as a pacifist. Oh, as Metroid Prime. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't need it anymore because I just bought, like, Metroid Prime back on the GameCube. I think I might probably play that version first before I play a remaster. But I feel like I'm probably unique in that aspect. I don't know that everybody would kind of do the same. That looks good. Yeah, let's keep it like that. I've really thoroughly upgraded my shit. Oh, that's so tragic. Your GameCube was stolen along with Metroid Prime? That's so sad. That's awesome. I need to play through Metroid Prime. It's been ages since I actually played them, and I don't remember basically anything about it. Yeah, that's messed up to steal a GameCube. I've never played Dread. I need to play Dread. Left it in the console. Yeah. That would probably be why. Can I mantle this, please? No? Okay. There's a ladder. Good. I don't know if I'm going to play Metroid Prime Remastered because I don't know that I need it. I just bought Metroid Prime on the GameCube, but I might play Metroid Prime on the GameCube here pretty soon. I think that'd be kind of fun. Wow. That's such a fucking awful thing to do to somebody. That's so fucked up. I am sorry. Just, that is so messed up. Honestly, my brother did something like that to me, and I eventually came to forgive him because he's my brother. But just to have it be some guy and just to never see him again for the rest of your life, that's so fucked up. That's actually nasty. Had a buddy get an early release copy of the remastered physical game. Apparently, was in a major. What's that? That's cool that they got a physical copy. Honestly, I might get a physical copy of it. I don't know that I want to get the digital copy because my Switch is already pretty bulked up with a bunch of downloaded games. When you realize you didn't have any friends that liked me at the time. That's really fucking sad. They just liked your stuff. Yeah, I've had friends like that before, where they didn't really like me. They just wanted to hang out with me and play my games. It's like a superstore. Oh, gotcha. I've never heard of it before. Thought Metroid Dread when you came out. Hell yeah. I need to play it still. Looks like fun. I don't often play games right when they come out. I usually wait for sales. You have to cheat a few times and watch a playthrough when you got stuck. No, I totally feel that. I don't have time for that either. I got limited time in my day. Just fucking skip the parts I don't understand. Align fueling systems. Initiate transfer of Alta Vita gas. Terminal does not have it. Oh. Does not have administrative permissions to transfer Alta Vita gas. Access is restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group. Terminal located in R&D labs.
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
Okay, so we just have to go to one more computer, I guess. Does this have anything else I can do? There's logs. You got stuck on the final boss in Dread. Oh, damn, you never beat it? I've done that before, where it's like I've almost beaten the entire thing, and then I just get stuck at one last part, and then I just never beat it. That's rough. Not as rough as having all your shit stolen, granted, but, you know. You promised to stream a Dread mode run. Ooh. Need to remember to do that. Final boss on Dread is hard as fuck. Took me quite a few tries. I bet. Pain. You managed to beat it. Nintendo hard. No kidding. Nintendo used to have really hard games, and then they kind of got easy for a while there. Now they're hard again. I love it. At least some of them. They still have easy games. It's just branded that way, where it's like, oh, but even then, like, they'll probably have some crazy, like, bullshit, like, post-game mode that's actually really difficult. Because that's what they like to do. They'll have some insanely difficult challenge mode at the end that's, like, a culmination of all of your skills come together. They do that a lot in Nintendo games. The single hardest Metroid. The good kind of hard, though. That's good. That's really good. I heard that it's like you have things chasing you and it's like actually pretty scary. I dig it. I definitely want to play it at some point. It seems like a game that I would really love. I just haven't quite gotten the time to do it yet. I'll definitely get there at some point. I'm that way with a lot of games. Archive log animal tracks. Writing them off as past species. Oh. Better than merely enhancing the baconated flavorings of 60 pig tumors. Okay, so they're doing trials and stuff, not tracks. Nintendo games are easier, just some of the games are built for more adult audiences are more difficult. Yeah, absolutely. But to the standards of the 2000s. Yeah. SAX was when you're trying to be in Fusion. I don't know what Emmy is, but that sounds neat. But yeah, I was talking to a friend about this recently, where it seems like some franchises Nintendo really doesn't give a shit about, like, being more fan servicey or being more difficult because they know it's for a different audience. Like Fire Emblem and stuff like that, they're okay with having a lot of fan service because it already has a lot of like death and war and other things that kids don't really love, but adults seem interested in. So it's like still a Nintendo product, even though it has all these sexy characters in it. there was an enemy spawn in Metroid Dread. Like to get swarmed by enemies. Oh, enemy spam. Yeah, that would have been fun. Although I don't know that you need it when you have one scary guy chasing you. All of Nintendo's major IPs have been killing it outside of Pokemon. Even then, I feel like arguably you could say that Pokemon has been doing okay, but that the games, like the technicals, they just can't hold up on a technical end, even though design wise they are all right. I think. At least I've been playing through Scarlet and Violet, and I think that game is fine. If it just didn't have as shit of a performance issues as it has, it would probably be an alright game. And that's why it's selling like hotcakes still. With how aggressive enemies are in Dread, you would hate enemy spam. I bet. Dread mode is bullshit enough. I don't even know what Dread mode is. What does Dread mode do? We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide some lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask for the movers to handle this terminal with care. Starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield the results we seek, but we will succumb to pessimism. Succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Your 7-year-old nephew sucked at moving her around. Interesting. That makes sense. It's more difficult. Dimus becomes a quarter heart warrior baby. Oh, fuck me. So you just, like, can't take any damage? You're just always at, like, a quarter heart permanently? Sucks. Yeah, that would make me dread playing the game. Instant death when you get hit. That is terrifying. Uh-oh. I want glute. Glute gun time. Time for glute. You beat the game on Dread mode, which basically reduces your hit points. Oh, damn. I feel like it's probably meant to be a master version of the game. Like, this proves if you beat it on Dread mode, like, you're a master of the game. So if they change things on it in the second go through, it probably would be like, I don't know. It would be like the first round wasn't even practice at all for the second round, because they're just going to keep surprising you with new shit. But at the same time, it would be really funny if they surprised you with new shit. Beat hard mode to unlock Dread. Oh, okay. Gotcha. First you unlock hard mode, and then you unlock Dread mode. What the fuck? Is this? I wanted to go in. It's shaped like me. Oh.
Here they go.
This seems to work pretty well. This goop launcher is so good. It has no right to be this good, but it is. Did you get the collector's edition of Dread because you wanted it? Ooh, what's the collector's edition got for it? You hardcore, bro. Yo, there's some games you just have to get the collector's edition for. I got the collector's edition for Danganronpa Decadence because I absolutely love murder mystery games, and Danganronpa's definitely up there. And I never actually got to buy one until just now, like for the fucking Switch, because they didn't release them in America for years. So for the longest time, I had been a fan of that series only by reading Let's Plays of it online that were translated from the original Japanese. And then eventually, after a long time, they finally, like, released it in America on other systems. That's why I had to get the collector's edition.
We can use the empty
Just to show my
tanks to hold
support.
this Ulta Wada Biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I
Just glad
gotta
Metro's getting
isolate the
more love
empties.
again. That's totally true. I feel like it was just being so ignored He's gonna get the F-Zero treatment. God, I've been thinking about F-Zero. They need to fucking bring that back. It's so fucked up how they haven't done an F-Zero game in ages. Just like they assume that it won't sell well, I guess. But they only ever fucking try to put his games out on consoles that really don't sell well in the first place. They're like setting him up for failure. Except for maybe like Game Boy and some such like that. But even then, I thought those sold pretty well. Early design art book, steel book, bigger box. Oh, okay, hell yeah. I like the art book. I bet that's nice. Collector's edition you ever got was Kingdom Hearts 3. The collector's edition just gave me an introduction manual and a fucking enamel pin. I hope that they do a new F-Zero. The art book is super neat, absolutely. For me, the Danganronpa Decadence was really cool because it came with a poster, which I have up, that's like a fabric poster, so it's really high quality. It came with like a soundtrack and a steel bookcase and a bunch of other like little 2D like covers of the game that like have all of the characters, and then like the cover of it, if you like, it's like one of those that if you look at it from a different perspective, like the image changes. One of those things. I have those hanging up in my bathroom. And it was good. I mean, it was like $100, but I got it in like New York when I was traveling, and so I have a good story for it, and I feel very happy about the purchase. That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Final Fantasy 12 Collector's Edition. Game with an entire set of bottles modeled after each potion flask in the game? That's so cool! Actually, I also have a collector's edition of a game that I can't even play. I'm gonna show this on stream. So, Phoenix Wright is a series that I absolutely love. I love mystery games, and Phoenix Wright was one of my first loves in that genre. Got me into the whole murder mystery thing, and they released a bunch of games in the DS, and one of them was the Investigation series, which is a spin-off where you play as Edgeworth. But they never released the sequel of Miles Edgeworth Investigations, the second one, which contains a lot of really cool shit. So I tried out Bai at one point, just from like one of those YouTube recommendation things, and I bought the collector's edition straight from Japan of the game that I was missing, that I'd never gotten to play. So it comes with like a digital soundtrack in the game itself in the nice little box here. This is one of my like little prized possessions. At some point I want to be able to actually play it, but I need to learn Japanese first. May link it so you can see. You can link it, absolutely. Yeah, that would be kind of based. I know, right? I know. Oh, wow, that's a long link. Okay. I actually also have this. I bought this from a game shop somewhat recently. Also, I gotta click this. Oh, wow. That's what that looks like? That's fascinating. But yeah, I got this basically because I think it was like $25 at the store. I almost got it exclusively because I wanted this. The fact that it still has the original Game Crazy sticker on it drives me crazy. I love that. Makes me so happy. That is a fucking, it's a hell of a link. Even finding it is a challenge, I bet. Came with an energy drink in them? That's fascinating. Yeah, this apparently originally came with bonus game content and a 48-hour trial on Xbox Live. You pull it out and the cover is like sideways. Fable 2 is one of my favorite games growing up. It was one of the first games that I had an actual like strategy guide for. And I actually bought the strategy guide for this game recently, so I kind of want to play it again at some point. Oh yeah, the limited edition collector's bonus disc is based on... Oh yeah, so one of these is like the game, and then the other is like the bonus disc. But I bought that just because I really wanted to have the fucking sticker from Game Crazy that's now basically defunct. I used to have a Game Crazy right near me, and that sticker makes me very nostalgic. What other collector's editions do I have? I'm just like taking a break just to look at them now. I have oh yeah, this is the Danganronpa collector's edition I was just talking about earlier. So this is the collector's edition for Danganronpa. Comes in like this big old metal tin. Got this in New York. I mean, the problem with Fable is that it was an overpromised game. Peter Molyneux is kind of a piece of shit in that he promises way more than what his games actually deliver on. But if you take the games on their own merit and you don't listen to anything Peter Molyneux has to say, you'll actually have a good time because they're decent RPGs, but they aren't life-changing. Fable 3 was incredibly disappointed based on what was promised. But yeah, it comes with the game in here with like the actual like inbox thing. And then it has like the soundtrack inside. And there was other little goodies inside further, but I've already hung them up for the most part. Oh yeah, the metal tin, very, very good. I love that. The other game that I actually do have the collector's edition for, it is a limited collector's edition from I Am 8-Bit. And unfortunately, the case is a little bit hard to get off because it was a little bit small, but it's the Stray collector's edition for PS5. This is the reason why I got a PS5, actually. Fun fact. It wasn't just because I wanted to play Stray, though I do really want to play Stray on stream at some point, but it was because it came with a bunch of little goodies here, including like a big old poster, which I don't know that I want to unfurl yet because I haven't actually done that yet. It comes with like a little badge here, like a patch that you could sew on to something if you wanted. But the thing that I was really crazy for, also this card that comes with all the physical retail versions of the game. You can kind of see a better look at it there. The reason why I wanted to get it is because the company that I work for actually has a little insert in it. There's like a couple inserts for like a couple different like real food, like cat food companies, and the fact that the company that I work for has an insert in it, in like the collector's edition, I thought was so neat that I had to buy it. So I have a little memento from this little period in my life when I worked for a company that did a brand deal with a cool little indie game. Yeah. I'm just sliding this one back in its case. All three are bad if you go off of what was promised, but you find 3 lacks the charm 1 and 2 had. I don't know. I think that 3 still has a lot of charm, but to be fair, I haven't actually played it. I only really have watched people play it, and I want to go back and really give it like an actual once over. I really want to play the entire Fable series from the beginning, to be honest. Gonna drop a lurk. Have an amazing stream. Oh, have a great stream. It was nice with you checking in. I'm probably gonna put these games back here real quick, and then I'm gonna get back to playing more Outer Worlds. But it was nice having this little check-in here and this fun little show and tell. You think you could have a dry cleaning business put a patch on clothes for you? Probably. It's not too hard to actually put the patch on yourself, either sewing it or just using an iron. Usually, usually these have like patches that are really easy just to iron on. Happy lurking, though. Fable is it's quite a series. I have a very particular fondness for it. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I have a fondness for Fable because it was a game that, it was one of the first M-rated games I ever played. I had a strategy guide for it, so I would bring the strategy guide to school, and I would read it, like basically playing the game in my head while I was like in recess or you know, on a break period or something. Like, it was the game that, like, it kind of got me, like, really, really into RPGs in particular. And just the fact that it was so open, even though it was really restrictive about what you could do in, like, the sort of open world, you know, the fact that it allowed you to, like, just marry any random NPC and, like, have them move into a house with you. Oh, God. Let me put this back. And just it just had a lot of very interesting ideas that were outside of, like, the realm of what I'd normally experience in video games. Also, I just like the weird British humor. It has a very kind of, I don't know what the right term would be, endearing. I'm just grabbing some water. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that was just it was good. I want to play it again to feel how good it was. If it still retains that on, like, another playthrough, you know? Okay. Until then, though, I gotta finish this. Okay, so we just fixed this up. All thanks to my moral support. You're welcome. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Yay, I leveled up. I think this is the part of the game where I might want to seriously consider oh, hold on, can I revert? Seriously consider just, like, getting something to 100, like this one right here. I think I might get Persuade to 100 if I can. Oh, gee whiz. This keeps falling on me. Want to get that to 60. Nyoka. Your first M-rated game was Resistance Retribution? Oh, for the PSP. That's alright. Hell yeah. I remember the Resistance games. Those were pretty fun. You're a big gamer kid growing up. 19 and 27, pretty much stopped gaming. Too broke for video games. You'd rather go to bars with your free time. I've been there. I know how it is. Maybe not that exact place, but you know what I mean. Oh, crouch speed up. I kind of like that. I'm gonna try to get to 60 there. And then I think I might just try to get that to 100 on my next couple of level ups. Whoa! Thank you for following! Is that Quail Stevens? I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I guess not really saying hi, but at least leaving a follow. That's what I... Well, hope that autosave was recent. Oh, good. Yeah, it seems pretty recent. Less stuff to steal, the better. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, thank you. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm glad you're having a good evening. Oh, but I have to respend my skill points again. Okay, so I have the goods, but there's also other stuff I need to do here. Little memento. If you have enough money for bars or friends. That's relatable. I think this is something I can do down here. Oh, something in here. Would you look at that? Nyoka? Are you okay? Jeez. Are you like stealing items and then just intimidating people? Yeah, I like that you have so many options when you steal an item. You can like bribe people, you could intimidate them, you could persuade like to look the other way. I like that a lot. I got the science weapon though. Let's take a look. Mind control ray? What? A science weapon, a mystified form, put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. I have a goop gun, and now I have a mind control ray? Are you kidding me? Did it work out for you? I mean, you can make people kind of pissed at you, and it doesn't really matter, it seems like. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. It did. That's good. As long as it worked out. Well, I have a fucking mind control ray now. Don't fuck with me. My kitty is so cute. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Yeah. That's a little bleak. Hang in there, bud.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Damn. No kidding. Hey, there are friends in here? I don't know what I'm doing when I shoot them with my mind control ray. I think I'm doing damage. Hi there. Bye there. Oh, give it to me. Terminal is the property of Blackwood Z. Accessed by any person other than Blackwood Z is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminals. What was that sound? What are you doing, cat? Yeah, absolutely. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't really get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. You got fucked over by that, though? Oh, really? Well, somehow I'm stuck in a crappy apartment playing video games and I'm still meeting people, so explain that. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake the feeling that they're hiding something. Sumner calling the meeting to discuss preparations for imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes. What is this? Is this like a chat log? This is about the evacuation. We're fucked. Wow. Birds everywhere, talons everywhere, even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the rats got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the Taros at first and then us. Sumner and the others at upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pod. Someone panicked. They left us. Why'd take their black hearts. They left us. In the early 2000s, streaming games online wasn't a thing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm more talking about right now I can do that. Now I can do that. Risk and reward. You got fucked over by the powers that be. It'll happen. Got a few homes stabilized, but that isn't going to last. Traps everywhere. They got caught us. Okay. Seal insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw the shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I'll take it out of this mess. I'm coming for them. Okay. Well, that's cool. I already talked to that guy, looked at his stuff. Anything else in here I really need to do? I don't know that there's much else I can really do in this town. I think that I've basically gotten most of the things that I really needed here. I don't believe I had any other quests relating to here. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Take this journal. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go here first. High stress, but big fun.
What did stellar
There you
base
go.
engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so could call it Guster's demise or
Guster's Crusher.
Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Whoa, Shadow Forager. After a long pause, he said, "Hello." For 27 months. I can't believe that you've been going for that long. You just subscribed with Prime yet again. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope that you're doing okay over in your little corner of the world, Shadow Forager, and I swear to God, I will finish Sonic Forces, and I will let you know when I'm doing it next. I just need to set up my capture card and make a day for it. Excuse me.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
I found Mr. Pickett's journal, just so you know.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mana queen.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared.
Yeah, she was from
Never heard
Edgewater.
anything about him
I
again.
think that's where this guy was from.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Celia could read it together on your date. Look on the bright side. He found his Manta Queen. Maybe focus on not sending anyone out into one against the Mana Queen. Yeah.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
I found some sick Frontiers art. Guess what? I can't share it with due to spoilers. Ah, I'm sorry, bud. I'll play it soon. I'll play Sonic soon. I swear. You joined into a paramilitary group and got into some shady shit. Now I'm a bit fucked up. Yeah, that's fair enough. That sounds like it'll do it to you. There's DLC coming soon. Really? For Frontiers? That's exciting. Maybe I could play it around when the new DLC comes out.
Huh? Like what?
Nothing. I just was curious if there was anything else. Yeah, man, it's good to have friends that watch your back, and either way, you know, you watching theirs too. A lot more coming later in the year too. 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 is the same thing. Is that true? Yeah, I think a lot of us have all gone through some shit. We all probably have stories we could tell. I feel like most people do anyway. We all
Seems
go
like a
our
nice little
paths
town.
in life, and
Except for all the
somehow
neighbors.
they led us to here. Playing video
Folks in
games.
Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
I think you're lying to me. 20, you fuck. You piece of shit. You cunt. I'm kidding. That's a pretty good joke. I don't know why it took me so long. Didn't really know anyone else, just signed a form, got lumped together, and were sent some guys from DOD to train us. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey kid, you want to do some push-ups? Here, sign this form. You don't have any other friends to go to? Perfect. We'll be your friends. Just come here, shoot some guys, it'll be great. Just gotta come do some training, bruh. Seems sketch. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is a little sketch that they allow the army just in, like, high schools and shit. Because I definitely remember a couple of my friends, like, walking up to the army recruiter guy, and the guy would be like, how many push-ups can you do, kids? And then if you did, like, a certain amount, they'd be like, here, have this. It's a recommendation to get into the army.
Get a whip.
I don't have time for this.
Hope Zora sends me on next.
Top friends with business and property
armor gets you
owners.
something
Oh, I bet that probably helped. Hey, Ash.
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been?
Better, worse. I don't know, you know?
Yep. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Yoka, you know the guy?
Oh, sure. Rap job. Back before the corpse went crying back to Terra 2.
Running with a different partner these days. Thought the other ones was gonna last.
Yeah, well, they didn't.
Perception. I don't think Nyoka wants to talk about this. Oof. I don't have high enough perception to tell that. I brought her to guide us through the wilderness.
No one knows the dust bag better. Whatever you're paying, it's a bargain. Anyway, I had a herd of woolly cows back in them days. Then a pride of raps moved in and I had a lot less.
Let's
Yoko
partied with
cleared
them.
out. I was a decent shot. She was better. I'm lucky to hit the broadside of a mana queen these days.
What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Wow. I've heard somebody saying you're the best to ask about real Monarch. He can buy you a bottle. I can bust it over your head and don't call me kid. You said you've been around the whole moon. You must know a thing that no one else does. I'm going to say this one. Overheard somebody saying you're the best to ask about real Monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just
Make
don't ask me
yourself
to
important.
dance.
Fair enough. You don't have any money or friends, really. You do know where you can buy heavy artillery, though. That's fun. That's fun. That feels so American. It's like, man, I don't really have any friends or money, but I know where I can buy heavy artillery. Fuck. Buy yourself a drink, bud.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
I can make a guess. The hottest place on Monarch is probably the closest to Olympus.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked.
One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
Hi, AK Sharky! I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for saying hello with your emotes. Are there scars on his face or wrinkles? Why not both? I think those are definitely scars. He's seen some shit. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Volcanoes are so high the peaks aren't in space. If there's no air, how did you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though.
Yeah, he's seen some
Close
shit.
your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs.
Fuck.
Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2.
Oh,
I
fuck
felt
yeah.
like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my
Just
ear
playing
to
some Destiny, huh? I actually just started playing Destiny recently. I've never really played the original one, but I was playing a little bit of Destiny 2 the other day just because I got one of the expansions for free on PlayStation, and I've been enjoying it. The gunplay is really good in that game. I don't know a whole lot of what's going on. I feel like a lot of things are just going over my head in that game, but especially the story, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on in the story of Destiny. But I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, just having a good evening, chilling with the buds, playing some more Outer Worlds. It's gonna be a Bax reading cringe jokes compilation. Oh God, if there was somebody to pay to do it, I'd do it. Oh, there's so many bad jokes you've done that'd be so good, and other people have done.
I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air, the heat. It was at the edge of hearing, deep down, far off, irregular. Tap, 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 tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity or wings getting stretched.
I don't want to do that again.
I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
The monarchists keep their salt tuna. I saw it in Stiller Bay, didn't know it was a whole ocean.
Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes at the hot pole. On the other, the storm wall of the cold pole.
It's a good time to start
Nobody
playing
knows
and
how
get ready to
deep it
drop
is.
Lightfall.
Never needed to.
What's that? Yeah, the
The
new
salt tuna keep near the
DLC.
surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
What's confusing is how many DLCs they have. So I have like one of them, which I think is Beyond Light now. But there's also like the Witch Queen and like this other shit. And like, that's just confusing. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be in that game. But the gunplay is so good, I can just kind of turn my brain off and have fun. If Monarch's locked, one side always faces Olympus, how are their tides?
Nobody's asked me that before. The way I hear it, it kind of wobbles back and forth. The ocean sloshes side to side as it does. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under.
Fuck.
It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
Salt tuna left stranded by the tide, maybe?
That's what I first thought. But something like that be flopping about. This was steady and clean, like metal. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle.
They disabled some of the old expansion packs. Oh, okay. So you don't even need them?
2 stories tall. Seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes, gray, disappearing when I look straight at them.
Huh. Medical and science. Sounds like the effects of infrasound. Makes your eardrums and eyeballs vibrate. Whoa. Really? This is interesting.
What kind of gobbledygook you talking? All I know is I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night.
That's a true
the
thing,
tide's
huh?
coming in.
Yeah, that's a real thing that can happen to somebody. I was just like describing an actual medical condition there. They fix some new players being weak, scared, and confused a little bit. That's good. I noticed that I was getting really high-leveled stuff when I started playing, and I was just like kind of kicking ass everywhere. It's nice. Struck a nerve. Did you clip what the joke earlier? Is that what that is? That when I called you a cunt? Is this when I called you a cunt? You fuck. You fuck. The disappointment. It was more disappointment in myself that I didn't notice the joke sooner. Super fun shit. You've seen weapons for that. What, for Destiny? Or the thing we were talking about earlier, like the medical condition? Tide's coming in. Oh shit, you dumbass. Not to ruin your story, but you obviously survived.
That's exactly what I said at the
I'll
time.
just go along with the story. This guy's stories are fun.
I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn
Friends
tall.
make you.
The weirdest thing? I went back the next load.
Oh, the sound.
Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
Huh. The real nasty sounds can be absolutely brutal. Shred the body. Like infrasound? Oh, fuck. That's terrifying.
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Well, I found Lamont's body.
You know,
about time to drop that.
Stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
Bought themselves a ticket off world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Thing is, I found a list of agents from that outpost. You're not on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Let me guess. It's not a box of memories. Did you hear that Blue Origin's Jeff Bezos' space company found a way to make solar panels from moon dust? That's interesting, but what would we do with that technology? Just make a shit ton of solar panels on the moon and then put it in batteries and then ship that back? I don't know. Or would you just get a bunch of moon dust and then like, I don't know, like, how are you going to get the moon dust? And then how are you going to get the... I have so many questions about that. That's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on, even though Manta is past.
I should have kept those bits. Alright, I'm going. Yay, the iconoclasts think I'm agreeable. Hooray! Yay! Is there anyone else I can talk to?
I'm drinking here. Nothing on this moon for nobody. I'm near out of stories. I told you before about the hot
Alright,
pole.
this will be the last story,
The point
I think.
of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
Did he mention a cold pole and a storm wall?
The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is. Big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got
What does
one
a
end
fish
bitter
say
cold
when it
and
hits
other
the
boiling
wall?
hot.
Ow?
That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
Damn. What? I mean, if it hit a specific wall, it would say that. It would say, damn. That was a damn. They would make solar panels on the moon and then launch then in an orbit around Earth and then send the power down to Earth through microwaves? Through microwaves? Microwaves in space. I feel like it would make more sense as, like, if you were to make a moon base and you wanted a way to power said moon base, if you were to make the solar panels on the moon, you wouldn't have to actually take up the resources with you, and that would save money. That's, I think, what it would probably be actually useful for. Why are airplanes so hard to see? Because they're so high in the air? Because they're in disguise. In disguise. Where are you getting these from? The fucking local newspaper? A body of full water and small voids, empty space. Things that can get rattled hot when exposed to particular frequencies. Yeah. So is that what the sound weapon is used for? That's honestly terrifying. To fuck with the fucking spaces in your bodies. Is there in disguise? Obviously that too. Where does a boat go when it's sick? The dork. The dork. The dork. The doc. Oh, as a doctor. Okay. I see where you're going with this. Okay. Anyway, one you get bitter cold when you get bitter hot. That's why there's constant wind and why we have the storm wall. What is the storm wall?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms.
I'm learning a lot about how Monarch works from this guy.
A wall of ice cliffs.
You asking
Giant sheets
Alexa?
cracking off into the sea. And overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling. Snow and ice on gale force winds.
Alexa, tell me the thing. Sounds worse than the hot pole. And yet you thought seems like a great place to visit.
In my younger years, I like the idea of seeing something nobody else bothered to. Standing where no one else ever would.
Makes sense.
I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe.
And then aliens showed up, am I right?
No, don't be weird, kid. It was cold enough that CO2
Don't be
froze
weird,
out of the
kid.
air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
Good thing you didn't pass out, you'd be dead.
Yeah, unconscious, asleep. Well, your body's got no urge to breathe on its own here. You're gonna die. People can live all sorts of places and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death.
Got any more stories? I'm buying.
Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
You got it, bud. Does the moon actually spin like that? I thought that it actually had a dark side to it. Well, you'd still need something to power the base on the moon. Just stored in batteries. There's no dark side. Okay, interesting. Maybe that was just misinformation that I understood. How do 33 mathematicians board on a bus with 32 seats? They carry the one. Jeez. Sell my junk, please. Are there any other iconoclasts I can talk to here? Ooh. Inlet wrist of recipes, sorry. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry. Preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire. Delicious. The moon is tidally locked to the Earth. It's tidally locked, like the ocean. Like I know that it's a big part of the ocean and how it controls the tides and such, but so one side is constantly facing us, the other away. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. One side is always facing us, the other is always looking away. That makes more sense. That's where I got the idea that it didn't spin, that there was a dark side and a light side. But it does actually change because there's different phases of the moon. I think Gordon Ramsay had a stroke somewhere. Yeah, nutmeg and paprika. I thought that too. That's interesting. Stretchy. I think you're underestimating just how far away the moon is from the Earth. Well, it would be cool. I'm just not sure how to get it that far. It's like really far. The next 10 years or so? I'm not sure about that. That'd be cool though. I know that there's talk of like people wanting to make moon bases. I could see it happening. Planet would have a permanently dark side. Interesting. There's a side of the moon we don't see. That's kind of fucking scary. It's just the whole side that we've never gotten to see. In the mirror. You gotta look in the mirror, and then you can see it. What other quests are there for me to do here? Amber Heights. Hey, Graham.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later.
What was that, Graham?
Welcome back, Captain.
That was a little weird. Who are the Van Noys? The chat is completely normal, and then I'm just clowning. Completely normal question mark. This can make Jeff Bezos the richest man in history. Isn't he already one of the richest men in history? I don't know that he needs another thing. It's called Dark because we haven't been able to map it from this occupied for centuries. Huh. That makes sense. That's why we call it the dark side of the moon. We just haven't been able to look at it. Hasn't even been any nudies. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't say that. There was one nude. There was one already. No, don't. Don't.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
Don't
and
do
we'll
it.
continue that discussion later.
Don't fucking do it, you piece of shit. I know you're thinking of it. I know you're browsing your fucking folder. Insert that's a bait meme here. Yeah, that's bait. That's bait right here. That's a bait. That's bait. Well, I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclast. I've got bad news. Sanjar made it illegal to sell you guys. I don't know what you guys did to pit him. Yeah. I've got bad news.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
Fubar. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
War.
He's fingering through his nudes.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Oh, have a good night. You gotta get going. Look up on YouTube the process of making solar panels out of moon dust called blue alchemy or something. I'll check that out later. Have a good one. Moon dust sounds like a stripper name. It probably is. Sonic Shadow Forger. It probably is. Probably is something. Peace out. Have a good one. Time to fix up the printing press then. Why did you still call me Sonic after like 2 years? I stopped halfway. I stopped myself halfway. You didn't hear that. You didn't fucking hear jack shit. Shut up. You gonna start calling me Amy? Oh fuck. Wow. Fucking brutal. Is that how it is? Is that how it's going to be?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
Find out?
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you?
Jesus Christ,
for
Graham.
fuck's sake, Graham. We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
Yeah, no kidding.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has to be priority #1. Otherwise, how can the movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive...
Found you, Sonic!
Get them out of
Well,
there.
you're not Sonic.
With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Who are you? Yeah. I'll do everything I can. God, Graham, you're such a fucking
friend.
idiot. I'm going. I'm leaving.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
I don't even blame you. Enter Terra 1 publications and repair the printing press there. Optional retrieve Zora's team. I mean, I definitely want to help Zora's team. Hopefully they're still there. Complete the quest, pay for the printer for Graham to earn the Iconoclast trust. We're almost there. I have to finish the commuter for Graham to start earning. I did finish the commuter. Okay, well let's just go pay for this fucking printer. Oh god, it's a ways out there, eh? Alright. Here we fucking go. You know, I think I might, it's, yeah, what, midnight right now? I'm gonna take a quick dab, actually. I'm just gonna... Boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. Two. You swing that around so you can still hear me, kind of. Okay. Let me run this ad. Boom, baby, boom. Just a short one. Just to banish them. Get them out of our hair, if you may. We've been doing good on Monarch, though. We've basically got almost this entire area cleared out. I might run to the bathroom really quickly, considering just taking a quick break. Just suddenly hit me now that I've, like, moved my body, and it's like, oh. Everything's repositioning and sending fluids to places. Found that way better. I'm gonna be right back. Real quick.
probably could have gotten away with it. Okay. Get some water.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Yeah, I think
Right,
Sam is
but
just sort of
she's a
chilling.
machine. Look out!
He's a look out! Oh, there was something. A single sprat. You didn't have to stop your conversation, guys. It was only a single fucking sprat.
Where were we? Right, but she's a machine.
Oh
he's
yeah,
a
they do
machine.
just get
How
back
are they
to it.
different?
I'm glad.
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
It's funny just her coming to terms with like mechanicals versus AI and like it's interesting. A written report by Rizzo, wildlife specialist, regarding Project Taro. It concerns a higher than average volume of Terra Ray corpses, which may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purple-berry aroma coming from Cascadia's bottling plant, the engineers worry that raptidons may be encroaching even closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig underneath them or find a way into the chemical waste pipes. Oh. There were things in there. Yeah, this place is kind of well and fucked, huh? I think I already explored here. Yeah, this looks familiar. I already took this place out. I think I grabbed everything from here. There's like a dead guy right around in here, yeah? Yeah, I know exactly where this is. I didn't go any further out this way, though. I'm curious what's out this way. I was hoping a quest would send me out here, and I finally got one. Huh. Doesn't really take a lot of damage there, eh? I don't understand what I'm doing with this. Hi there. Oh, sorry. Wow, that thing works pretty well. Hi there, Missy. I can carry so much shit on me now. I am just the arbiter of shit. Oh. My poor leg. Raptophobia. Repeated encounters with raptidons have lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. Phobic. Dexterity, -1, perception, temperament. I don't really like that. I reject it. I am not afraid of these raptidons. I killed them. Is that the end of the road? Yeah, it would seem so. The sulfur pits are this way, and a little bit past is the way I gotta go. So we're gonna have to make our way through the sulfur pits. I bet this smells like fucking shit. Oh. Hello. Where are they?
Watch it.
You
His
got him?
pores don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Well, it ain't nothing.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
Everyone all right?
Why does this not feel like the best weapon right now? Because I have had better, it turns out. Oh. This is a heavy gun. That's a light gun. This one's light as well. I don't know. The mind control ray hasn't really been doing it for me, but I also haven't been fighting very intelligent enemies. I want to find, like, a marauder and then hit him with the mind control ray and see if it does something cooler. Get my gloop back. This gloop gun's still pretty good, though. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. God, yes. You okay over there? You're both on fire. I mean that in both ways. Glooping them. He just can't handle the gloop. I mean, you guys are still on fire. Like, really, you should do something about that. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Got a lot of garbage on him. Well, let's find some things to sell. Can I, like, mark something as non-sellable? Yeah, no. Got so much armor to sell, holy shit. Okay. I kind of like this. Armor type clothing. Mining helmet, grade 1, spacer's choice. This helmet has no light. Good luck from spacer's choice. Another one. Is there anything back here even?
Oh, you got that?
Oh. Neat. Unfortunately, I can't grab that. You never see just a random level 100 thing. I like that I can see what's inside, so I know that I'm not really missing much. Odd. Gotta go up this way now. Loop. Loop. Kick looped on, son. I really don't have to worry about much of anything because my allies do so much fucking damage. I can just have whatever weapon.
That was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
Hey, you know it. Let's go. If there's any more creatures we have to kill, I'll be excited for it. Mega Manta Queen. More like Mega Dead Queen.
Are you two okay?
Some MSI soldiers. Was just sort of sitting on their corpses, huh? Let's got some more stuff out here. I've got so many Adreno things and so many, like... ammo things. I just don't have to worry about it. I kind of think the mind controlling ray is more about if you shoot them while hiding or stealth. Okay, I'll try that.
Go inside.
What does this do? It doesn't, like, shoot anything, but it does seem to, like, have something happen whenever I'm actually aiming it at somebody and firing. Like, I'm doing something to them, and it seems to be doing damage. Maybe that's just my friends killing this guy really quickly. Could also be the case. They have very strong friends. Terra 1 publications. I kind of want to explore a little bit, to be honest. Before I go into the quest area, I want to see what else is around. I think it makes it tamed for the duration that I'm mind controlling it so that my allies can fight it. I think that might be what it's doing. I think that essentially what it's doing is it's making the guy go, I don't want to fight. I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah, and then my friends just shoot the guy. No? Oh, maybe you need to hold it on them until it'll control them over time. I think that's what it is. And it only works when they're, like, alive and in front of me. It was fighting the other. Yeah, so it did actually... I was essentially controlling them in that way. Okay. Okay, this gun is pretty good, then, I think. It's really good in group fights. Because it can make people fight each other with it. And then when there's nobody else around, it'll just make them, like, sit there and then not do anything. Alright, I got the thing. Looks like everyone died. Are you surprised? I'm not. Fucking idiot. It's the scout. Oh, wait. Are these the iconoclasts?
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet.
The target was
You
hitting
really
its
come
allies.
this far
Hell
north
yeah.
for a printing press?
Yeah, I know.
Thank God they're alive.
That's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham actually sent us to secure the press.
It ain't worth it. We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
Yeah, just let me handle the press. I'll take it from here.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Your medic is dead. Found the trauma kit, though.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
There you go.
Thanks for the assist.
He's like, oh, shit. Fuck. Oh. I guess we'll head out then whenever we're patched up. Oh, fuck.
Move along. Got my sights on you.
Get my sights on you. Alright, now I think we're good to head in here. Oof. These are a lot of dead iconoclasts. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around spools. They're really... I hope that whoever wrote those was paid extra. It's real good stuff there. Workbench. Euthanasia kit? Maybe I should try that out before I sell it. A grenade launcher? That's kind of neat. Just for the novelty of it, I kind of want to keep it around. Upgrade this mind control ray. Why not? That's the perfect amount for now. What does this shoot? Light bullets? I'll try it. Hello. Excellent.
That's the last of them.
Our medic took our supplies. You mean these? Dude, I found them on a body over that way. Had a bunch of mean lizards around it. That's literally what just happened. I kind of love that. And their response was so genuine. It was like, fuck! Fuck! Okay, we'll head home. Alright, later.
Gosh, that's cool.
Hi, everybody. I'm about to fuck around and find out, bitches. Come on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I'm about to die. Whew. That would have been an area where the mind control device might have come in handy, to be honest. Chrono Field aggregator. I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to Terra 1 printing facility shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working in this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression from local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, and equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of overall nutritional problems stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main ingredient provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting of loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish in sulfur. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one N. Rannerim Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. Is that Nyoka? Nyoka Rannerim Wentworth? Is that who he's talking about? I think it is. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which has been deemed more fortunate than many. And 5. My insistence that any additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. Wow. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Schuster. That was a fun little note. I like that note. Ooh, do I have more Caden lore?
Great work.
Universal Defense Logistics would like to remind employees that it is in no way responsible for the highly unfortunate but realistically probable case of loss of life in its facilities. Terra 1 Publications, a subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics. Account Bolshov D. Available records 1. Shipment status. UDL masks. Olfactory filters and 3. Replacement rollers. Let's see about the replacement masks. Miss Bolshev, UDL mark security are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They're not appropriate for workplace environment. Whom it may concern, I was talking to one of our guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I've attached a purchase request for the current safety equipment for the rest of us. Focus testing indicates that the air quality in Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters for any scent-blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. And they were denied that request. I see. So they're denied all of these. I'm going to read this last one. I'm going to read the bottom one first. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Miss Bolshov, our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in the fucking air. We need new parts because the ones we've got break. Miss Bolshov, according to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim of the rollers are degrading because of this blank air. Dude, I fucking hate this fucking corporate ass bullshit, dude. No wonder they fucking quit. This place sucks. No, I got rid of the grenade launcher. I didn't mean to. Kinda want it back. Is it in here now? I'll buy back. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's just out to the wilderness. Let's go up this way then. There's more shit in here. Bard? You fucking with me. How do I get over there? Rest. Oh. Attack your friends! Attack your friends! Oh, I like that they're just trying to claw open these fucking canned foods over here. That's cute. Trying to get open their pasta and beans. Can you not protect items from... Yeah, there it is. What do you mean, INV? I don't know. There is... You mean like to prevent people from being able to buy it back? I think so. I think that's what this is. I'll start doing that. Like favoriting. I think so. I think... Wait. Did it even save? I don't think that there is a way to favorite if that doesn't do it. I'm pushing L3. R3 does like a closer look in. Oh, that adds it to the junk pile. That is not what we want. Should just put things in my junk pile more, I guess. Okay, what have you got for me? It is the unfortunate but realistically probable. Let's go. Terry's birthday. We are not celebrating Teddy's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone, here myself included. But let his untimely demise be a lesson to safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. Oh, hey, kitty. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true, we're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get a word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112 and Halcyon Referendum number 207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora and its human consumption, Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating at Terra 1 after the evacuation period, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's pretty much all stuff we already know. Is there anything else here? That's it? This is the one we actually wanted to get to. Kitty's stomping around in front of the TV. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm talking about you. How's it going? You doing okay, Carbon? Huh? Universal Defense Logistics would like to remind employees that it is in no way responsible for the highly unfortunate, but I already have read that. That's what's most unfortunate. Let's run the diagnostics. Diagnostics, faulty rollers, consult your nearest printing engineer. Install rollers. New equipment detected. System must restart for alignment. Please wait. System restarted. Equipment alignment successful. Press 6 is now operational. I did it. It's operational and return to Graham. So I also need to return this to Lilia Hagen on the Groundbreaker. Got a couple places I need to go now, and there's only one place left in this area that I actually have to go do now. Otherwise, I'm going to start exploring other places. Going back to old areas as well. Terror on Monarch. With Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just teleport over there, because it would be way quicker than doing anything else. Hi there, kitty. Stomp over there, why don't you? Hey, bad news. Everyone's dead. Good news. Printing press is back on.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain.
The fuck?
Apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
There are gunships. They sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Sure, but that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Well, I've been to the printing press,
Excellent.
It's clear.
Did you find the Vanois?
The Vanois are on their way back. They got there in time, otherwise they'd have been Raptidon dinner.
Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls.
I stopped the broadcast.
Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun.
I did really good.
All right.
What questions do I have for you? What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog.
It's product
It was
catalog.
my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms.
No kidding.
The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machines stifled creativity and personal growth.
Flying my own course may be dangerous, but at least it's freedom.
On that we agree. Why have you come?
Nothing. Skill points available. Let's see. I want to get that to 60 for sure. How about that, huh? Get our leadership up a little bit. Increases damage dealt by science weapons. I'm using a lot of science weapons. I think I might just start getting these weird science perks. What do you think?
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
June. No cakes.
Oh.
Cakes I like. Gosh, I hope she likes them too.
Skip that too quick.
Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir?
She's funny. Junlei like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole. I mean, I don't really, but I don't count. Here's me. Yes, now all of these primary people love me. Sublight still isn't 100% on me, but the Groundbreaker, Iconoclast, they're all fucking all about me. Sublight Salvage. I wonder if there's still stuff I haven't done for them yet. Probably a quest or two I need to finish by going somewhere else. CNP Borst Factory is kind of negative, but at least I brokered a deal with them instead of just completely killing them.
Good luck in all that you do.
You got it, guys. Have a good one. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta report back to Hiram, yeah. That's my main quest, ready to go. Might as well. Actually, I can probably just teleport. Go to Devil's Summit Peak real quick.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
Hi there.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payday, stranger. Maybe C3 ought to hire you.
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick working there.
Like that there's just like marauder bits laying around in this guy's home. How do I get up there? God, I always forget. No, that's the bathroom. This it? Nope. Fuck do I get upstairs? Still jump. Fuck me, where do I get up there? Fuck me, I keep going the wrong way. This place always confuses the hell out of me. Maybe I just didn't go far enough and it's all the way in here? Maybe? No? Fuck me. God, Hiram, why do you have to be in the worst, most confusing places? Fucking place! How do I get up? That's where I came from. There's like no way up. I think I literally just have to go a different... Oh my god, that's the way. I have to wait now. Elevators, am I right? How do you even use them? Okay, so this still isn't even far enough. We need to go further now. It's fucking outside again. Did I ever read this? Yeah, I did. No! God damn it. This is just the way back down. Having problems getting up sounds like a personal problem. Fuck you. You're talking to your doctor about that. I'm too embarrassed. Plus, all I really need is Viagra. Here I go. Finally, fucking found him.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
I helped both MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook it up with you? How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
But you have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
No kidding.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Don't burst the blood vessel. I'll give it some consideration.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
God.
Have some information for me?
I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you.
Maybe.
Ask.
I've already asked everything I need. But
Give my.
I already took everything here, eh? Alright, well. Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. I flip a switch.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain!
Oh, that's nice.
Big flaming
Wait,
thing!
what? Boss? Whoa! What the fuck is happening? Whoa! What the fuck?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, no, I totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
I did.
Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel?
He dropped into his Discord channel.
MSI not cease broadcasting.
Astute.
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's Graham too. It's a fucking group call. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Physical contact waiver.
The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Kind of disappeared for a minute. Wanted to say goodnight. Oh, I hope you have a good rest of your night, Shadow Forager. I really appreciate that. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, we're having group Discord night. Yeah, with all the boys here. Surely we can talk this over.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I wasn't finished with you lot.
That's really funny. He banned them from his server after that. See where the ship lands. Yeah, I want to go see what's going on at this fucking ship now. That's close by enough. That's kind of a pain to get to. Maybe I can get there from here, though. Oh! You know what? Let's just fly over there. Let's fly over here. I have a lot of bullshit. I like the beanie. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, good night. Sleep well, my friend. I'll probably put some of this in my locker at home. I don't know if I'm gonna keep everything, but good enough for now. Place has been pretty thoroughly cleaned out now. I already got everything here too. Is that the blue helmet, the 181? I have only 3 slots. Did I sell something that had 3 slots that was like a headpiece?
This area is suicide.
Oh, it's a suit.
You gotta
Never
right
mind.
around it. Ain't no shame in taking it.
Yeah. All these dudes I killed earlier. I hope that the next game is a little bit more open than this one. This game, it's nice, like, it gives you these big open areas to follow around, but with these roads, it sort of makes you feel a little bit like railroaded. I don't know. Oh, it crashed right there. That's convenient. The place was already blocked off. What's going on? Oh.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go in alone then. Error. Captain Matsu's captain key is inactive, but his life signs are no longer... Or is active, but his life signs are no longer detected from the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Still a question, just not in. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I'm probably being a fool. I'm gonna eject the commander key. Commander key ejected. The current time is error, which indicates the captainship is ongoing. Failure to report duty is a violation of policy. Run diagnostics. Hull integrity, don't ask. This MK4's gunship operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage routines. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility have been averaged among the crew. Yo, Subsicle! What's up, man? Hope you're having a good evening. Unable to access central log storage. Only the most recent entries in Captain Matsu's logs are available. CE says something about space regulator bypass. Something Chickasaw. Tuning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than to lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old burn can handle one last trip. Oh, this is literally their last trip. That sucks. This is like a crashed log ship here, Subsicle. We're looking at the log of a ship that's already been shot down. Out in this law-forsaken colony, is it impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I don't even have a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't even get some backup? Evening. It's 11 a.m. You're chilling before the class starts. Hey, fair enough. Did I say evening? Well, it's evening here. It is 1:10 p.m. in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Actually, 1:10 a.m., I should say. Early in the morning. Say p.m. Gotta be asleep before too much longer. Oh, yeah, I feel ya. I gotta go to bed here soon, too. At least, I guess I don't have to because it's my weekend, but I think I probably should go to bed here soon. I'm feeling it, and I'm hungry. Start Mayday message playback.
My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him, again and again, that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
Really?
Here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up.
I'll do it for you.
Because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I'm doing it as hard as I can. Now, these poor bastards. They got really fucked over by corporate. Corporate technician. Huh. Pick up cantankerous canid targeting module. Well, I have it. Give the module to Sanjar, give the module to Graham. Oh god, is this my... This is my choice now? Either to Sanjar or to Graham? Ow. I don't know. The Iconoclasts are kind of idiots, but I kind of like their whole style a little bit. You're in Phallus chat and everyone was talking about their ancestry. You said you were like 10% Aryan, you have plans for Europe. It went quiet real quick. That's funny. My ancestry is like, I think, I don't know the specifics. I never did the ancestry test. I think it's like largely Irish and maybe a little bit of like Scottish and German. I think I might be like 1/68th Native American or something dumb like that, but every white guy says that, so it's not even special. Your ancestors had dreams too once. And these sulfur pools, very nice. Fight, 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 fight. Oh. My friends kill things so quickly. There's a guy who's 1% North African and thought that it meant Arab. I let him have his dream of AK. They killed the enemy. Where am I going right now anyway? I guess I should just fast travel. I should just choose. Okay, who should I choose here? A survivalist living in Amber Heights on Monarch, led by Graham Bryant, a staunch philosophist. They hope to one day tear down corporate establishment they believe has brought the colony to the brink of death. Versus Monarch Stellar Industries. Once a loyal board-owned corporation, Monarch Industries split off to become their own private entity under the leadership of Sanjar Nandi. Espousing worker-centric rights and democratic ideals, Sanjar seeks to bring his own brand of freedom to the rest of Halcyon. It's like North African, like like Berbers. Did I read that right? Berbers? %, Mesopotamian, 10% Aryan, and the rest is Bedouin Arab. What does Aryan mean? Does that just mean like white guy, blonde hair, blue eyes? Not too far off from here. not too far off. I mean, you got it. It's close. Fuck me. They both love me. I like the Iconoclast idea of being an anti-corporate establishment, but I genuinely feel like their leadership sucks. And I feel like the leadership at Monarch, while it's at least more ethical than most... Oh, God. I mean, it's like, you know, worker-centric rights and shit, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still corporate-led, and I don't know. The corporations are part of the reason why we got here in the first place. Straight from the Caucasus. Oh, difference between Persians and... Oh, Iranians. Okay. What do y'all think? Should I go with the Iconoclast, or should I go with the... like the Monarch company? With Sanjar or with Graham? Oh, really? Land of the Aryans in Farside. That makes sense. Huh. I feel like Aryan has such a different meaning in certain places. I think you should take the module for yourself. Can I do that? Can I just leave? I guess both of those are optional. In theory, there might be another one. You've relayed the promised data to Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak with him in person to discuss the next steps. Where's Phineas? Probably need to get out of here. I think I should probably head to, like, my ship.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh boy, Aetherwave. Let's hear him out. I'm curious.
Okay. So I was watching this program. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc. Ah! What if they hold hands?
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Oh, this I gotta see.
I can't believe I got my own bunk.
No messages.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Yeah, I have this now. The Borst Factory. Do me proud. I'll shower you in Borstwurst and gold. Cross me and I will sever your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borski King of Monarch himself. Yeah, that guy scares me. Only property of Frey posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Actually, hold up. Make sure everybody's doing good on their armor. Might get you kitted up with something a little different, maybe. At the very least. Something like that would be pretty cool. She looks cool with an eye patch. That's what that looks like. To go to the leaders and see why both can't just do it. That makes sense. You should see the national anthem during FIFA between Iran and Germany. Oh god, I bet. I don't know what happened, but that sounds interesting. Was it as bad as the Olympics mixing up PRC and ROC? What? That sounds bad. That's oh god. I like that cowboy hat. You put that back on, damn it. I think you would look better in the... Yeah, you look better. That outfit's pretty good, honestly. The light armor, yet it's 22. I think I might actually be able to get Pavardi better armor. 48 actually is pretty good though. 53? 53. Ooh, that's pretty good, Pavardi. I like that. I do like that. Republic of China, Taiwan, and People's Republic of China. Oh God, yeah, that goes that. Okay, no, that's a horrible mixing. I can't. Do they really do that? They mix Taiwan and China? Oh God, that's such a bad look. Oh God. We play Borat song as Kazakhstan national anthem. When a Kazakhstan won a tournament here. Is that really what happened? That's awesome. I like that Kazakhstan has just sort of embraced Borat, even though like he literally did nothing to help them, or in fact probably said a lot of shit that really confused people if they ever actually did start just learning about what Kazakhstan was. That's funny. Vicar Max. I'm never changing you, Vicar Max. Okay. The Iranian fans gave the Nazi salute when Germany's anthem was playing, and the German fans were shook. Did that really happen in 2024? Holy fuck. Or not 2024. 2023, the year of our Lord. Is it 2022? Fuck. It's already been so long. The Chinese were not happy about having the ROC flag shown as theirs. Wow. Republic of China. That's funny. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's oof. That's a big oof moment right there. I like that that's light armor, honestly. Medium. It's actually slightly better. Maybe I'll just look like that now. That's pretty good. Keep my boys safe. Oh. I know a little bit about the history. I know that Taiwan is like essentially kind of like an independent state, but also kind of not really. And it's a big contentious issue in Japan where like Taiwan is like the people who live there are like, we are our own country, we are Taiwan, we have our own flag, we don't want to be like owned by China. And then China is like, no, Taiwan is China. If anyone asks in China what Taiwan is, they say, oh, that Taiwan is a place in China. That's part of China. And if you fuck with that, then you fuck up. That's honestly the most that I know. I don't know the specifics about the Chinese Revolution and like the history of it, probably. At least not to probably the level that you know it. There's one thing I want to put in here. There we go. Get rid of the rest of this shit. Whoa! Wait, I didn't realize that you started streaming. When did you start streaming? Weren't you like hanging out in my like chat earlier? Wow. I would have been like lurking on you. Oh god. Oh, software and game development. That's what you were up to tonight? Did I spell that right? Oh, how you doing? Did you do game dev stuff? Like you were actually working on like game dev? That's so sick. Oh, like Chinese Taipei. So we were just talking about Taiwan before you and I'm just catching up on chat. Taipei, that's right. If you call it Taiwan, you get a scholarship to a education camp. Full ride. When the communists took over, they didn't completely eradicate the old party. Yeah. Okay. I'm all caught up. Well, that and Typing of the Dead. Oh, that's fun. You're playing Typing of the Dead? That game is sick. Teaching myself how to code by recreating Pong. Oh, that's what you were doing. Thanks for the follow. Oh, definitely follow Cass. Cass is he's a viewer, a friend, another great streamer. Definitely check him out. That's awesome though. You're making fucking Pong. How much more can I tinker these fucking things? Actually, wait. This gun is better. Heavy, light. I have a lot of light weapons already. Does this use energy, energy, light, and light? I don't actually have anything that's using heavy right now. This is probably why I was using that instead of something else, but this is so much better DPS. I would like rather be using that, you know? This is using heavy, but it doesn't even do that much damage. I guess it does plasma damage, stagger. Oh, damage 105 versus 84. So I guess each shot is more, which is nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep them all around and then eventually switch them around. I'll try heavy. I think this one might actually be better.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Pretty much done. All I have left is to make the game display the score. It reads the score, but it doesn't show it in game. That's cool. Yeah, what language are you using? Republic of China government leaders fucked off to the island, said, haha, you didn't win. We're still a legitimate government in China. So they're still living there, essentially, like, in political exile, I guess, huh? Can make this so much better. Oh shit, there's stuff I can modify here too. Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! I was just like, fucking... I like how we're just like talking about... we're talking about like Taiwan slash Taipei. We are suddenly talking like about like this controversial subject, and then we get 2 raids in a row. Thank you. We have TS Lazybones coming in. Grimbo 1 gold. Thank you so much. Cross DNA. Thank you so much. Oh my god, so many raiders, so many people chilling. I gotta do a shout out, but I'm struggling. You're probably only seeing my forehead right now. TS Lazy Bones. Oh my god. Yo, TS Lazy Bones has this insane build for his fucking Elden Ring character. He does 2 scythes in either hand and then strikes with both at the same time with a leaping attack. It is fucking... I just... Fuck, man. That build just... it is a nice forehead. I'm glad. It's just an amazing build. Very entertaining. I'm glad that you guys are here. I missed some chat. I'm gonna lean in again. Always wanted to mess around with Godot. Oh, you're doing Godot. Excellent. You're making your game in Godot. Yeah, Cass was rating. He was doing game development, and he was making a whole Pong ripoff, doing like a game dev jam, learning how to make games. You're hoping to try to make a Mario clone. Nice. That's a great lesson, honestly, just to learn like the collision timers and everything. All right, I had to make sure I didn't miss anything. Pingus Pongus is the name. Excellent. Saw that and you're about to raid them. Oh! So you're about to raid them and then you ended up raiding me instead, eh? Well, I'll take everybody in right here. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, class is starting. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us, Subsicle. I really appreciate you saying hi this morning. It means a lot, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Glad you like your Elden Ring. It is so impressive. I love your build so much. I really am like pretty early in Elden Ring still. And so seeing the crazy builds that people do and the crazy weapons that people have, it's just like, it blows my mind how much variety that there is in that game, just even in terms of how you build your character and what weapons that you choose. I'm constantly seeing people do crazy broken stuff like what you're doing. It's so cool. Just like, who needs shields? Fuck it. Just dodge. Fuck it. It's the kind of temp build until you get a stronger incantation stat for it. I mean, it's a cool build. I fucking love the idea of just a guy who wields two scythes, one in each hand, and he's like a human blender spinning around like a fucking Devil May Cry character. It's awesome. Increases my melee and defense skills, increases range weapon skills. Who am I modifying this for? This is me, this is my ally. I see. We have like the same armor. Oh my god, it's a medium armor? Oh. Gotta keep her safe. Very fun, I bet. Your sub ran out. No! Do you have Amazon Prime? Maybe you can get an Amazon Prime in there. Either way, it doesn't matter. Although you are missing those beautiful emotes, but you can always get them back later when you got the money. Can't wait for my paycheck. Oh, you're so sweet. Long story short, the UN considered the Republic of China as the legit government of China until 1971, 22 years after the end of the revolution. Wow, it would refuse to let it go to vote. How am I supposed to ham hype now? How? It's true. I was thinking about that. I need to make more emotes. I'm thinking about making a Nicolas Cage emote. I want to make more emotes that are general all-purpose, but I still like having the ham hype as a very specific personal emote to when I just first started streaming. Will forever be your favorite. Yeah, because of the stream that it was a part of. Yeah, ham hype. Hamburger. See, the ham hype emote comes from when I was playing Pikmin 2, and I went into one of the hardest areas of the game. Yeah, you were there. And I basically I was all going to shit a little bit, and I knew that I only had like 1 or 2 Pikmin I could lose until I wasn't able to complete the area, and there was a ham at the end of a large area that had a bunch of, or just at least one very scary enemy, and so I had to navigate my ham across like one of the scariest levels in the entire game without losing a single Pikmin, and I did it. Pikmin 4 looks fucking fantastic, and I actually already own Pikmin 3. This is just one of those things that, like, I own Pikmin 3. I could play Pikmin 3 for the channel right now, but I'm just trying to clear the games that I have on my queue. You love deep lore inside joke stuff like that. Yeah. And so because it was so hyped that I managed to actually get the ham out of this fucking Pikmin level. Like, yeah, Grimbo want gold. We actually are already in the process of working on Grimbo coin emotes and stuff like that, and other Grimbo related merchandise. You're in the same boat. You need to finish Pikmin 2 and 3 on your channel as well. I finished Pikmin 2, so that's actually a finished series. I just need to play Pikmin 3 and get ready for Pikmin 4. But that's just one of those things. Melee weapon skills, hunter kit, range weapon skills. This is for me, yeah? No, this is for her. This is for my friend. I'll give her the thug kit. Increases carrying capacity, increases range at which interactable objects are highlighted, and decreases the noise made while moving. I like carrying capacity. Let's do that. Modify this as well. Toughened. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Yeah. Electrocharge surface. Let's just do that. Make it easy. Even everything out. Hunter kit. I think I like the idea of using a hunter kit, so we're going to do that. And decreases noise made while moving. I think that might be good, honestly. Bones before Grimbo. You were hardcore waiting for the 1,000-year door, and it's coming. It's coming. As soon as I finish one of these games coming up here, it'll be the next one on the docket, I think. Along with Sonic Forces too, and maybe Halo 5, because I need to do that too. Halo 5 would be pretty easy to jump into. But I need to make sure Shadow Forager is there, because he's the one who requested it. Oh yeah, Bex, you have a clip to send you later. Oh, a clip? I'd love that. I love clips. Who is using this? Why are they using such a shitty weapon? Honestly, it might be you. God damn, she is badass. I have so many fucking heavy bullets. I need to find a use for it. Let's put down the gloop gun. Just please use something better. There you go. Hammer of Olympus. Increases magazine size, turns it into plasma. Let's do the shock type damage. Why not? I send it on Discord to watch whenever I'm free. Perfect. Ended up losing like 5 lives and getting a game over because of a prompt in typing of the dead that threw me into a laughing fit. What? That sounds awesome. That sounds really funny. Feel free to post it in chat here so that people can watch it here in chat as well. Yeah, you can post it in chat. I don't care. I'll check it out later as well. Like, I probably won't click it myself, but... And I trust you. God damn, that is an incredible gun. Alright, this works for me. Well, honestly, maybe it's time to finally retire. This thing is so good. Maybe it's finally time to retire the Salvager's Helper. This has been such a helpful gun for me for so long, but maybe it's time to give it to somebody else. Who do I want to give it to? What is the shittiest gun right now? Looks like Ellie. Ellie, you've earned a promotion. Enjoy your new gun. I might even take her on this next mission just cuz. Tell your dog. It only captures a few seconds of what was a couple-minute laughing fit. Oh, hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. That sounds awesome. Very wholesome.
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr.
Oh.
Shaw. Beginning playback now.
Interesting.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable.
I remember this guy.
I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in.
Interesting.
Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
It's a lot like that clip I bet you made of me the other day, where I was just laughing my ass off and just couldn't even speak.
See you soon, Captain.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, the Among Us clip was really good. I have relayed the promise back to Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak with him to discuss the next steps. Where does this want me to go? Not here, certainly. Wants me to go to Phineas. Oh, and Phineas's lab. Okay. Oh, let's go.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Alright. Let's bring Ellie and Pavardi. Pavardi, this way. Hello, Phineas, behind your little glass tube. How you doing?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Hell yeah.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
Exciting! Good news, everyone. Okay, you make it sound so simple. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate
It
Byzantium,
was
the crown
hilarious.
jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
Interesting. So you have to answer questions. That's pretty intense. I like that. What's so important about the chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Okay. What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
There's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Never mind, I guess. I thought maybe there would be more.
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well
Huh.
done.
Well done.
What's on your mind?
Okay, well, goodbye. How you doing, Bubbles? Good Bubbles. There was a Groundbreaker quest that I kind of want to go turn in real quick. I think I might do that. It's the stuff that supposedly could explode, so I should probably do it soon anyway. The goods are secured. Lilia Hagen should be pleased. She's stationed at Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Uh-oh, I gotta hear this.
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The
Thank you so much,
construction of our
Buck.
language assumes the existence of a
I
self.
hope you're doing well today, too.
Whoa, 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 slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all the drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
I like Vicar now. He took drugs and now he's cool.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
That is correct. Would you like
Welcome
to talk
back,
about
Captain.
that?
How can I be of assistance?
Okay, never mind.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist.
What happens
But
to your
it
lap when you
seems to
stand
comfort
up?
humans
I
to
usually
believe
try
they
to hide
possess
my
the
boner.
qualities of it.
I don't want it to show. I don't want. That's why the camera's up here. I don't want you looking down there. All right. We've got a deal on the Groundbreaker to go make.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Sweet. Not being able to walk helps with that. Sorry. It's actually quite convenient when you think about it. I mean... Gotta look on the positive side.
I sure hope you negotiated for a
Oh,
raise
wait.
with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
I've just been going along with him. He rescued me from the hope. The least I can do is see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to
God,
do his dirty
Kitty.
work.
You're gonna get the camera
Besides,
knocked over
none
doing
of this
that.
is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Yeah, she's really pinning me down here. Because it's the right thing to do.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high.
Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared. Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Did you have an opinion on the Monarch situation, Ellie?
I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything.
And what would you have me do?
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
This isn't about Sandra and Graham, something about too close to home, if you say so.
Anything else?
I take it you got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Okay, fair enough. Just because Harlow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean that everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better. Ever considered looking out for others can be in your best interest?
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Well, even you never really get it to go it alone. You usually throw your lot in with a crew. Yeah.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Yeah, I think I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Speaking of lost causes, there's something I've been meaning to get around to.
Oh?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Ooh,
anyway,
companion
it's
quest.
Probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium.
She's from Byzantium.
Born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
You want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you. Of course you should reconnect.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Okay. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
You want me to be on my worst behavior?
That's the idea. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Even the bribes are overpriced. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
You want to give my kitty a treat, huh? Well. Yep. Pretty good, huh? Want a little more? Got these little catnip and chill crunchy cat treats. One kitty is down there nibbling and then the other is up here. Like that? Kitty. Thank you for the treat redemption. Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry.
Oh, hey there.
It can get ugly.
Hey, Copper. You looking for more food, you little fatty? People are extremely competitive over the cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Huh. Must have been interesting.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon.
That's a phrase.
More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Trained as a surgeon, huh?
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Jeez. Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
Gross. It's called society. What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Jeez. That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Okay.
That's what I've been saying.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Hell yeah, we got Sublight salvage and shipping reputation now. You're not the only one who enjoys finer things, Lilia. Oh, nah. Ain't got 100 persuade. The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me. You always send your first-timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Ooh,
Catherine
posture
doesn't
check and a
always play
hydrate.
nice with others.
Let me get some water.
But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Why would the swine give me strange looks? I sworn one of them winked at me. That feels better.
Yeah, one of those fuckers winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You never know, you know? Sure. You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you.
That's such a weird non
Yes, not
sequitur.
yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station.
An entire space station?
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it.
whole
Cobwebs and
thing.
all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Squatters, right. How did the research station become salvage?
Right now it's only salvage on paper. Systems and
Whoa.
comms have gone dark.
Kitties
Look
are
around
chasing
if
each
you're
other.
curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Little goofball. What Authorities, competitors, wink, nod.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me. Don't forget about the research station. A score this big comes once a career, and only if you're lucky.
Should I be worried about you, Lilia?
No, of course not. Why? What have you heard? What did they tell you?
What did they tell you? When you talk makes me think I should expect trouble.
Good. That means you're listening. This is all very complicated, but you should watch out, in general. Don't trust anyone, including me.
Can you be more specific?
I'll say this. When you're on a job, if you find yourself confronted with something your mind can't quite process, don't try and fight it. You just run. Understand?
Okay, sure, whatever you say. Avoid cosmic horrors.
That's good. With any luck, we won't need to bring this up again.
Remember what you wanted with HRS 1084?
I'd like you to commandeer it on behalf of Sublight Salvage. Plant my company's flags.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
My time's yours.
Get moving.
Viselli, Dr. Finhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Everything's got a price, except when you're on a crew and things are just free, because we share them. I don't know if that's surprising to you, Ellie, but we're here to help. I think there's one thing I want to do here, and then I think I might hop off for tonight. It is getting pretty late. I need to make a choice here, and need to make a choice that I've been avoiding between Stellar Bay or Amber Heights. And I think once I've made that, I can move on.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
What's this going on in the engine room?
I don't know that you should be listening to those serials with Felix. They're gonna give you funny ideas about human-mechanical relationships that I won't explain. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of you. Here, I was just leaving.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
Refill printer paper. Good work, Sam.
Customer, Sam. Merciless on germs.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I wanted to talk with everybody else to see if they have any opinions on this quest before I leave, just to see if, like, maybe some of these guys are like, oh, this is what you should do on Monarch. What do you think, Nyoka?
Careful. Hey, Cap.
Oh, I interrupted that. What's with the Raptidon in your room?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
How long ago?
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud.
You had the head for 20 years?
Oh, sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl. Tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so...
Did you not check in with them both? I have not yet. I'll do that next, I suppose. The moment it starts to stink, I want off my ship. Mind if I talk to it once in a while?
Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges. Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will. Hey, Cap.
Very well. What about you, Felix?
Good to see you, boss.
Never mind. There's Frida. Let's head back to Monarch. Then after that, we have quests to do somewhere else. Where was the quest? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I think Stellar Bay would be the first place I should go to. And then I can fast travel over to the Iconoclast.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
To be honest, let's go with Felix. Why not? I mean, maybe Nyoka would be good to have here, though. Sure. My door got like slightly open. Smack the microphone there. Okay. Hey, Grim.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Would you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts? But why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
Why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
That's a worthy goal. Don't ask me to lug a bunch of kin. I don't see how UDL is gonna let you keep their toys.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
Oh.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Huh. Seems your people should... What's so bad about the Iconoclast reaching the gunships?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Maybe things need a shakeup.
This would be more than a shakeup. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
Seems your people should be able to handle this.
Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn. Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons.
Yeah, it's pretty treacherous.
Oh, it is. And that's not saying anything about the sulfur pits, the mantisaurs, the iconoclast rebels. Celia, do we have any pep pills? I'm feeling lightheaded.
I'm afraid you finished them going over the sales reports last week.
Oh, well, I suppose you see our predicament.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
They sound pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the iconoclasts get them.
Enough
Good.
about the
Because we haven't
gunship.
a moment to lose.
Could you agree to a truce? According to the ship's log, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Maybe there's something deeper going
A
on.
conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Could you agree to a truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with the details, but you could use someone who sees big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same people who you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your ass, Sanjar. Don't screw up this opportunity for your wounded pride. That's the thing. The people who wrote the reviews are the same people you'll deal with.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts? What about the second in command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Give him Zora's review. Actually, I've already found it on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
That's what we needed, because Zora's the one that I actually think is the competent leader at the iconoclast. Graham is the fucking big idea guy who gets them into trouble. Alright. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go talk with the other people. Go to Amber Heights. Hey, yo. Why are there two people I can go look for? I guess one of those is Graham and one of those is Zora. Let's talk with Zora.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Oh yeah, that's right. She wanted to
You're
talk to
talking
me.
about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
There you go. A random door set doesn't sound that useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Okay, we'll go to the relay station. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right. I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Something else.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Oh, I can't talk to you about that? I guess I gotta go talk to Graham.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
I want to know something.
All right.
Wait, really?
Go ahead. All right. The gunship.
What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You really think the border's going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Not yet. Why can't I talk to him about... Do I have to help out Zora first before she'll talk to me about this thing? Oh, I don't know.
Welcome back. You find it?
Why am I not allowed to talk to her about this? I bet I have to do this quest first. I bet I have to do this in order to find out the truth behind what happened. And I bet Graham is going to have some really dark past that'll get him ousted as the leader. I bet that this is what I need to do first. But it's kind of a little late. And I think I gotta get to bed. So I think I'm going to call it here. It's been a really good stream, everybody. And I thank you so much for chilling with us. I think next time when we come back, we're going to decide who to give the gunship module to. I think it'll probably... If I can, I'll try to convince some kind of peace agreement, but if I have to give it to somebody, I'll probably end up giving it to Sanjar. I think he actually has a decent plan for it, and I don't really trust Graham. But if Zora's in charge, then I'd actually trust her. So, we'll see. We will indeed see. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get this game saved. And, let's see here. Let's have you sent to look right in my face. Actually, no, better. Let's move it over here. Okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Good long one. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Be coming at you with more Outer Worlds next week. Tomorrow, probably more Tiny Tina's. We'll see what else from there. Who's going that I can raid? GG, man. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Yeah, nighty night. Is there anybody you want me to raid? I'll take a quest out, otherwise I'll find somebody. I'll just raid them. Val is going. I think I might raid him. Subcycle gave me some love earlier, and he's a guy who hangs out with Val FTW a lot. I see nobody better immediately, so he's playing Oracle of Ages first playthrough. This will be pretty fun to give him some love. He's always playing early late at night like this. Perfect times for me to raid him. Me and my kitties wish you a good night. Hope that you sleep well. We hope that you prosper. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I say that every time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, get out of here, you crazy kids. Have fun.